Hello everyone, welcome back to another Barkeep stream. I'm your host as usual, Barkeep. Oh, hello everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. At least I think it's Thursday. Is it? No, I don't know. Yeah, it's Thursday. The days kind of mesh together when, things go good for you, I would say. Anyways, I want to start today's stream off with a little bit of an apology. I wanted to get back to streaming very quick, but unfortunately after a little bit of hubbub and stuff that I got through for cleaning up things and getting things all organized for the year 2014, which was one of my New Year's resolutions, which I succeeded in doing, which I feel very happy about. I sustained a little bit of an injury on my leg, which was not fun because I had to hobble about. My movement was severely impacted, which really sucked. However, as all things are, I got very much better, and after that, I kind of took some time to regain my energy and my sleep schedule, and just kind of get things going overall. So everything's all fixed now. I'm all back to normal. I'm not dead. Not dead. Good stuff. And we can finally get back to playing some more video games. And one of the ones I really wanted to get back to was Megaman X Command Mission. Because boy howdy, we have been away from this one for a while, and the stream title could not be more on the point. I have no idea where we are in this. So I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a de-rust today just to see where I am, what I need to do, and how the hell do I play this game, you know? It will be a trial and a tribulation for sure, but not as bad as trying to heal up with a bad leg. Anywho, let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we? I'll get this captured and get going. Nice little thing for today is that I found out that they have fixed up retro achievements, so it was no problem connecting to that today, which I'm very happy to hear and see. Let me just take a look here, see if this is proper. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. This is something that happens all the time with these kinds of video games and whatnot, is that sometimes when you go into a recording mode, like I do from time to time, just to kind of get something up on YouTube, it pulls a little bit of a goof on you, and then you gotta resize things so that they're looking proper. Oh yeah, there's that Megaman X Command Mission original soundtrack. Sweet stuff. Sweet stuff. So hey, here's the big question of the day. Where the hell was I in this game? I have no freaking idea. So, Vanilla does... That tells me absolutely nothing. Oh, we're gonna have a time and a half trying to figure out where the hell I was in this game. If only they made a Megaman X Command Mission 2, yes. I agree. We should have another one. Hey, Holla. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going good for you. I've had my second shot of espresso, so I'm filled with energy and ready to go. From all I can really remember, my brain likes to say that this is the Egypt place. There's a lot of sand here, and that I'm in pretty much what is considered Chapter 2 of the game. That's what my brain says. Oh, right, the red door. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I know that I am feeling a lot better because it was not a fun time having my leg not working like that. So I know I took a whole ton of time to get back to stuff, but I'm glad I'm back. Oh, blindness for everybody. Is it so, Turtle? Is it so? Don't worry, Mr. Turtle. I will show you the error of your ways. Doing okay, going through the previous session's audio log and drafting notes. You know, now that I'm reminded of that, I should go back and take a look at those audio logs now that we've actually gotten into a decent chunk of the story. Because I think it would be beneficial for me to actually take a look at what happened and kind of internalize that as to improve my play, so to say. Oh, everybody being blind is not doing me any favors. I need to get rid of this immediately. Go! Oh, Cinnamon! I swear to God, she's got some sort of really good resistance to status effects or something. In every playthrough I have seen, she somehow comes out on top of just, like, never having anything bad on her.
Here goes!
Yeah. Hold on a sec, I just need to... Yeah, the party medic having drill hands of all things. It's, you know, it's a little jilting seeing that comparison go on, you know? I was like, yeah, I'll heal you up, and I will punch a hole through your metal heart. Oh, what do I want to do here? Why not? Charge shot. Yeah, how about it? I always did like this area. You know, just the change up in music to something more chaotic and fierce. It really made me feel like I was getting to the second part of the entire story, you know? Makes me feel like things are more, you know, on the line, more intense. I like it a lot. Oh god, here we go.
Please!
I don't remember which one it is. Is it this one? It is, okay. Still having a terrible time with Cinnamon's action trigger. That's never gonna be a thing that's gonna be good for me. Because not only do I have to, like, take my controller and put it to the most outward area of the rim of where it can go, if that's any indication.
I did it!
But I gotta swirl that around constantly at the edges. And that's just not easy on an Xbox controller because it likes to snap back to the center. It's a goofy little controller in that way. Not like in a bad way, but just... it's silly. It's silly. Almost as silly as the fact that we're running into, like, I don't know, every single enemy down here for some reason. Damn counter rates. Gave me high. Whoa! Look at all these dogs. Is there generally?
On target!
You dingus. Oh, you thought you were gonna get away with it. Having a whole bunch of people in your party, but no! Your shields are being broken. Your favorite, too. Let's see here. Well, I wouldn't recommend it because it's not that great. Megaman X Dive offline is fun, if only for the ludicrous ability to give characters like Iris or Cinnamon with Gatling guns and rocket launchers. You know, I've seen some stuff concerning Megaman X Dive, only if not just the costumes and whatnot, you know. And I tried it once myself, but I can't say it was for me, to be honest. Yeah.
Here goes.
That's exactly why it wasn't for me, Hollow. It's because the plot was forgettable and brain dead. And the gameplay was just okay. Like, the combination of that just really put a sour taste in my mouth. It's like, no, this is not the kind of Mega Man I need. My Mega Man is full of crash and wonder. This Mega Man is full of poop and sadness.
I did it!
I don't know at what point did that turn into that for me, because original Mega Man is literally just jump and shoot man. It's lemons all over the place, things go kaboom. But ever since we got onto, like, Mega Man X, it's been like, there is a story to tell of the future. You shall be immersed in the sci-fi world. You know, and I'm sitting there like a wide-eyed child, like, oh, tell me more, great and mystical man. You know? You picked it up with the Mega Man X Legacy Collection sale and the Mega Man Legacy Collection sale during the winter sale. Sale. I realize I've said sale a lot there. Oh, good stuff. I mean, at least you got yourself a big old fill of your Mega Man. And if you're anything like me, which I suspect, then that is a large requirement of Mega Man to be had. Just built up the series so dang good. Capcom knew what they were doing back then. And it's nothing like what they're doing now. It makes me sad to think about that kind of...
On target!
It's like, you had such successful IP. Why did you squander it? Why would you do that?
Ready or not!
Yeah, I kind of felt like getting Hawkeye into the action here, get some Marino going. As much as I like Zero, Marino needs to see some combat, I think. Two down, one to go. Ooh, see? That's why. I knew deep down in my heart that with all these enemies giving me blind, I had to give them some blind back. An eye for an eye, some would say.
I did it!
They did, Hollow. They just dropped the entire series and it's like... everything's so wet fart these days. Just... There's no energy, there's no oomph. There's no flame going on inside it. Haha, yeah! Massimo finally gets his upgrade from being nerfed. There was vindication in that day. For once, Massimo isn't a complete letdown. You sneaky turtle. You think you can just come up on me and do jamming like that? I don't think so. I think you're going to get blinded for it. You silly turtle. It makes you sad that there isn't Command Mission 2. Ah, God. You know, thinking about everything that's been going on with Capcom lately, one of the big things that they could do and that they should do is they need to go for either a Mega Man X Command Mission 2, or they finally get their asses up off the couch and give us Mega Man Legends 3. We're all salty about it. We are all salty about it. There is no mistaking that. It needs to happen. Capcom has a bit of a tradition of failure to properly balance characters in RPGs or even Breath of Fire. Yeah. Hold on. Doing some adjustments here. Sound adjustments. A little bit of sound adjustment. Oh, God, but yeah. As much as I haven't played Breath of Fire, I do understand the fact that Capcom They like to make some characters here and there very overpowered. It makes it, well, I don't know, turbulent for a player. Like, what are you going to do as a player when you have a favorite character, but that favorite character is absolutely terrible on the battlefield? It's sad. It's very sad. I'm terrible at these slots, to be honest. Shit!
Gotcha!
Ugh. It was one off.
Next!
One of these days I'm going to get to a point where I can do those Marno slots. That's going to be a fun day when I can get them good. Until then, I am content with being an absolute boob when it comes to getting those. Oh, hello. But the cyber liquid, this liquid glob is sure the work. Do I want to know what cyber liquid is? Ooh, but what I do know is that we just got a whole bunch of build items, and those are going to be great for X. I've decided during this run that X is going to get all of the build items. I don't know why, but I just feel like that's going to be useful in the long run since X is a constant. And I realized the joke there. Math nerds in the chat, if you want to go for it, go for it. But I realized since X is constant, it's probably going to be a good idea to give him a whole bunch of build items. That's how I feel about it anyways. Boy! Gosh, if they ever make a Megaman X Command Mission 2, one of the things that I really hope to see is just something of a repel potion. I don't know. Something that can reduce the rate of enemies. Because we are getting slammed down here right now, I tell you.
Here goes!
Hey, I lined him up! Finally!
Take that!
Stole an anti-lock. But hey, I finally got those Marno slots to line up for them.
Here goes!
I'm never able to get that to go. I wish Capcom would let Monster Hunter and Resident Evil rest for a bit and let something else go for a bit. You know? I feel you. I feel you on that. I mean, that's gotta be a difficult sort of area for Capcom right now, because if they've got those two IPs being extremely successful at the moment, I mean, I'm thinking to myself, what are they going to do in order to switch that up? That's kind of like the catch-22 of being able to have really, really good stuff on the market like that at the moment. Because if they put something else on the market that's really good, hey, congratulations, that's a fantastic idea. You know, put Mega Man or something else up on the market like that. You'll have a whole bunch of fans that are really happy. But then at the same time, you've got your Resident Evil heads and your Monster Hunter heads who will get very upset if you don't have a constant barrage of that going onto the market. And I hate to name names, but I feel like Monster Hunter fans, they do have a little bit of a predisposition to kind of be like, oh, where's our games? You know, I feel like the fandom is a little bit like that. Because from what I've experienced the Monster Hunter fandom to be a little excitable, shall we say. For the most. Actually, I know specifically, one of the things that I tried to kind of get into with Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter World. And one of the problems I experienced with it was that I found the combat to be extremely slow, was one of my issues. So that was a problem for me. I found it to be really slow, and so I went online and I asked the Monster Hunter fandom, what do I do? Everything feels really slow. I would like combat to be a little bit faster. and one of the big responses that I got from that was, the top 3 here was get good, switch to dual blades. And then one of the big ones that I had, the #1 top response to that, was just a barrage of, maybe this game isn't for you, go play something else. And that's got to be so damn discouraging to hear that. Because I wanted to play Monster Hunter World. I wanted to, you know, enjoy the game, get good at it. And for all intents and purposes, it wasn't terrible. Alright? It's not a terrible game. It's got really good graphics, you know. The combat, for when it's not incredibly slow, is pretty enjoyable, but that was a breaking point for me right there, for where I asked the community one little question from the stance of being a new person, and, you know, the overly vocal, as you say, the overly vocal community decided, hey, we're gonna take a bite out of this newbie. We're gonna make sure he's gonna have a bad time and never come back. And it's like, well, you achieved your mission. You got what you wanted.
Oh, shoot!
Had somebody say the same thing about Metroidvania? Metroidvanias when it came to After Image. Yeah. After Image was rough, from what I remember, for you. Don't play this genre of game if you don't like how After Image plays. That's just such a closed-minded thing to say, if you ask me. You know, I understand gatekeeping to a point, of wanting to protect what you love, of wanting your IPs to not fall to the homogenous sludge of overgeneralization that has killed off a good amount of games. I see that. But at the same time, you can't gatekeep it to such an effect where you're pushing away new players so that they'll never ever play it. You know? Especially for a genre. Especially for a genre. Because that in itself is just defeating the point of you trying to protect your genre by accidentally killing it yourself. You silly goose. I feel like I'm trying to get across a bit of a difficult point. You know, it might not be clear on first inspection, but I hope what I'm saying is, I don't know, cognizant enough to, you know, be somewhat understandable. Somewhat understandable. Yeah, but it's tempted to tell them to go at themselves in about 10,000 different ways. I mean, that response is very, very... what's the word I'm looking for? On point? I'll go with on point. Like, it's reasonable. That's the word I'm looking for. It's reasonable. It's reasonable to react like that.
There you go.
I mean, I feel like I would react like that too if somebody else kind of pushed me away from something I was interested in without a second thought or word or any kind of, you know, change of disposition or thought to, you know, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I should try and, you know, help them out or try and see their point of view. It kind of feels like you're talking to a brick wall, you know? Help me to help you. Help me to help you. Help me, help you, help me. It's not hard, folks. It's not hard. looks like a signal was sent to something. Can't tell what it is, but it might be a door. Hey, red door. Complete. If you're going to tell people not to try a genre of game you enjoy, then you're actively reducing the number of people who are actively trying to get into it. Yeah. Simply put. But yeah, for as much as I agree with you, Hollow, I do understand the other side of it, of where people are coming from when they do try to gatekeep. Again, it all kind of comes down to having that balance at the end of the day of, if you love something, protect it, but don't actively try to dissuade people from getting into it and then accidentally kill it yourself. I think that's a good way to sum it up. I think that's a good TLDR for that. I apologize, I was having a bit of trouble articulating my thoughts because I was entranced and ensconced within the combat Megaman X Command Mission. You know, especially when I get these two wackadoo turtles coming at me like that. I swear to God, there's like constantly a lot of these guys coming at me. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. We will go ahead and see what we can do to kill off these turtles and then unlock some more of those doors in just a second. We have an ad break coming up, and as much as nobody likes those, we have to deal with them in the best way that we can. So, we will be right back in just a moment. I will go get some more water so that I am nice and hydrated. And I hope you guys do the same. Be hydrated, be happy, be comfortable, pull up a chair, pull up some food, whatever you need. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. Thank you so much for waiting. Let's get back to our scheduled content, shall we? Let's go ahead and unpause that. Thank you so much for waiting. I know. I don't like the ad breaks either, but I think what we have going on is probably the best of a bad situation. And it's probably going to be that way for a long time, because I don't think Twitch has any plans to change whatever's going on with that stuff. Which is kind of weird, because if you ask me... Damn it. I clear off one thing of blindness, and of course they put it back on the cinnamon. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways. It seems strange to me, because there was such a vocal outcry about what happened with the whole movie thing on Twitch, right? And it seems to me that there is enough of a vocal outreach that when Twitch wants to, if they band together, you know, they can make things happen if they really need to. I feel like something on ads, which is a bit of a big button issue, that Twitch should be able to do something about that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just straight goofing on that, but I feel like there should be something that they could do. They would only band together. Yeah. It would indeed be quite a coordinated response, but I've seen it happen before. They've been able to do that. We are communal creatures, but inherently lazy. Yes, indeed. Big heels on Cinnamon. Let's go. Big heels, big heels. Here I am, grinding the controller out to get them heals. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know, I feel like that's something that I've been trying to not be lately. As much as I am, I've been trying not to be so much lazy as I used to be. It's kind of one of the things I want to change for 2024, and it's hard to get away from that. We are indeed inherently lazy.
Hey, that hurt, Buster!
But, you know, I've been doing a lot more baking and a lot more cleaning these days, and I feel like that's been a good little bit of stuff to take up my time. For which of those who don't know, I have been doing a lot of baking recently. I've made my own bread, which was a lot of fun, and that turned out pretty good. And then I made some pizza dough, which turned out ridiculously great. I had a really good pizza after that. And I have another thing of pizza dough in the freezer, which I can use for later. Because you can freeze that shit. Y'all didn't know. And then just because I had all that bread that I had made by myself, and those homemade raisins that I had made using the dehydrator, I made myself some really good bread pudding. And it goes together really well with all the coffee that I've been having these days, so I'm very happy about that.
Here goes!
It does, Hollow. It usually takes something very egregious and very upsetting. And I feel like the nudity thing that went on Twitch was the perfect storm of what could bring together an entire community. I think also because a lot of people were unclear about the rules. But I think that's also to the point of where Twitch itself was just as unclear about what it was saying. Because they went back on that shit pretty hard and pretty fast. They were like, "Well, no. We didn't mean that. We didn't mean that." So it's kind of funny to see them be like that, but, you know. What can you do when you're a multi-million corporation? So I think that's all of... Yeah! We even got a Chivo pot for that. Activate all color switches. Time for us to go get ourselves a whole bunch of goodies. Yes, yes. Oh, there's a lot of force metal in that area. Alright. Not that I really do all that much force metal development for right now, but... okay, you know, I'm not gonna turn it down. Ooh, if there's something I want in a Megaman X Command Mission 2, come to think of it, I would love to see a bigger map. I don't know if I have a larger map that I can access out of this, but what I've got right now, it ain't it. It ain't it, Chief. You know? Woo! Oh! Man, of course that poor little medic Meteor needed a bit of healing there. George just promptly smashed into him without any warning, and he was like, ah!
On target!
Not like having a knee-jerk reaction like a 5-year-old to your own failure to properly convey the limitations of your new regulatory changes, perhaps? Oh, of course not! Of course not! Yeah, I'm not letting all that virus stick around there. No thank you.
On target!
But holy shit, yeah! And come to think of it, it was quite the situation that we were locked into. When they put forth those new regulatory changes. There was twerking, there was big old ditties everywhere. It was the Hungle-a-Gongo apocalypse, I tell ya. And everybody everywhere was being super on edge about it. It's a funny little situation to me, because for somebody such as myself, I'm not involved in that sort of shtick regularly. You know? I tend to keep abreast of the news. Haha, pun very much intended. But it was completely outside the domain of my usual realm.
Here goes!
And I found it funny that it reached such areas. Stupid hippo? You make me look bad. Hey, Nuke! Welcome on in, man. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, virus block. That could be good. And I'm level up for Axel. Why, thank you. But yeah. I hope you're having a good day, Nuke for Prez. And, yeah, it was a goofy situation all around. I couldn't believe how that turned out. Nope, that's not the one we wanted to go into. Which was the one with the red door? Shit, I'm a little lost. Given for how we work as a species, how else could that have possibly ended in any other way? I feel you. And you know what else I feel? That this battle is absolute poop. I want to run away from it. No thanks. Don't even care. It's like, I'm not going to make a bad habit of running away from battles, but if they're going to keep settling me up with those two giant turtles, then I'm not going to do it. The defense on these things are too tanky, I tells ya. It's just too much. It's just too much. I see you, Medar. I see you over there, buddy boy. You think you can come at me with those anti-reflection stances? But I got your number right here. How about it? Oh, Medars. They're gonna be the goofiest thing in the Mega Man series for years yet to come. I feel like I should be putting out more power when it comes to killing these turtle enemies, but... You know, then again, these things are literally walking tanks and walking artillery. I understand that, yet at the same time, I feel like I should be able to do a lot more damage. That might just be me being a little bit crazy. I don't know. In any case, it's gone. Oh, right, we got that thing called Block Virus. I think that was like a force metal thing I wanted to check out. What was that? Oh, yeah, look at that, look at that. I didn't think that was going to be anything significant, but holy shit, that's full resistance to virus. Not bad. I mean, I think that's one of the things that we need for a really, really big force metal development project, so I'm happy to have that. Of course, it's not like we're going to be equipping that anytime soon. We've got really good force metal on everybody. The fact that I have infinite resist on X, oh, something like that is just incredible for where we are right now. And then I have one on Cinnamon as well. I mean, just looking at everything, we've got really good force metal on just about everybody here. Except for you, Massimo. Once again, Massimo, you are absolute Assimo. I swear to God. I mean, the Massimo Plus, it's not terrible, but the fact that I have to slot an Eagle Eye onto this guy for him to be even halfway viable, it makes me upset. It makes me very upset that he has such a high immunity, and 2 slots completely put out. You make me mad, Massimo. Not because you're you, but because you could have been so much better. Straight up sadness. Okay, so yeah, I think the red door was like somewhere back along this way. If not, it's fine that I backtracked a bit. I was gonna be so pissed off if he put jamming on anybody right after I cleared it.
Charge!
In fact, even trying that makes me annoyed. That's just a level of sassiness that these kinds of mechanoids should not be trying at me at the moment.
On target!
God, I love those force missiles. Beautiful, beautiful. Going back to a hypothetical Megaman X Command Mission 2, I've been making so that you can increase the number of slots for a character, even if it was a rare item that you could find a set number of or a very rare drop. And I, too, would be very happy to see something like that, Hollow. Once again, beautiful brains think alike. And that right there would be perfect for taking Massimo, inserting him into the story and saying, okay, this guy starts out, you know, discernibly weak. But this also follows along with his whole story of wanting to be strong because he's not the original Massimo. If you take the time to make him good, he will turn out to be one of your best characters, instead of, here's a guy with a big smashy hammer, let's hope to God he can't miss everything. Ugh. Wasted potential. wasted potential. Do you know what would be a horrifying challenge run now that I think of it? If somebody went through the entire game with Massimo only from the point that you get him. Just keep your other two characters in those slots dead, and then everything else is just Massimo. I don't know if you could even do that. That would be one of those YouTube videos of where they're like, can you do X? Or can you beat the game like X? You understand what I'm getting at, right?
On target!
Oh shit. Is that... yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I deserve that counter for being a dum-dum. That's my fault.
I did it!
But yeah, I feel like that could work. I feel like it could work. Okay, this is not where I was supposed to be going. Let's go. Somebody out there is bound to try it if they love this game enough. I feel that. Wow, that's a big one.
Here goes nothing!
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuss around with this guy here. I'm not gonna take any chances. Slap him down to the ground. Let's go. Hoo-yah!
Going down!
That's a good chunk of health.
Don't move!
On target!
I don't know, that's gotta be something that you would have to have a lot of passion to do. Because I feel like with Megaman X Command Mission, it would take a lot of time for somebody to be able to get through that. Not that I'm saying that's impossible, because I've seen there's a whole bunch of videos out there like, can you beat Skyrim without moving, for example? I remember that was one of those videos that you specifically showed me, Hollow. And I had a lot of enjoyment watching that. It got me into a whole bunch of other videos too that I watched kind of along that same genre. A lot of that stuff was like Skyrim, and then Morrowind. I watched a whole bunch of Morrowind videos. I was like, can you beat the game by only using scrolls? Or can you only beat the game by using alchemy and stuff like that? I found the scrolls one to be kind of funny, because I thought to myself, well, yeah, Elder Scrolls, the doy. You know what I mean?
Charge shot! Now!
Yeah, most of those things are a feat of patience and dedication that a lot of people can't go for. I feel that.
Here goes!
Falls into the same vein as Seventh Saga. Like, there's a lot of people who can't do that game just because it's so spectacularly tough. Tough!
Don't move!
Oh my gosh. Can my party not have rage spread across it? Could that be the situation for everybody here? Thank you? Yes. How goes the Skyrim mod Apocalypse installation? You know, I'll be very honest, ever since my leg injury, I have not touched it at all. Like, we're gonna get back to downloading 1,000 mods to that damn thing, but for the moment, I feel like it's gonna be something I need to come back across naturally. Now that I'm getting back into the thick of things. What's Elder Scrolls? Is that like Skyrim? Hey, Ruffy and Gruff, man.
Let's see.
Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in quite a while, I think. Hope things are going good for you. Oh, man. Skyrim. The only thing that Todd likes to sell us. If it's not Skyrim, then it's not kosher. Actually, come to think of it, there was a streamer out there, I forget his name, but he was doing a showcase. They did an update for Arena, I think it was? It was either Arena or Daggerfall. They revamped everything in it and made it look really good. You gonna play that new Megaman X game? There's a new Megaman X game? Pray tell, what is it? Unfortunately, Ruffian Gruff, I have been kind of out of commission lately because I had a little bit of an issue with my leg. And, you know, today's been the day where I've felt much better to do stuff. So I'm kind of getting back to the full swing of things here and there. Heteros. What? Excuse me? I'm gonna say no to that, thank you very much. Super Skyrim, yeah. Oh yeah, Megaman X Dive. Holo Hero was talking about that earlier.
Here goes.
Ah, gosh, I don't know how to feel about that one. It's kind of what we were talking about earlier. The gameplay is alright. You know, it's not terrible. I didn't like it very much on mobile, to be honest. You know, thumbs going everywhere, things not connecting clearly. I feel like I would need a controller to appropriately play it. But, you know, other than that, the character costumes and stuff like that are pretty neat. And I do like how it looks, so that might be something in the future. I don't know. When it comes to plans for the stream, for what I can discernibly remember what I want to do, after we finish up Megaman X Command Mission, one of the big things that I really, really want to stream is Disco Elysium. I am a huge fan of that game. One of my all-time favorites. It's really sad what happened with the Zaum debacle. And I know some people in here will be really happy to see that. Some people might take a breather on that, which is a-okay because the game deals with a bit of heavy situations and stuff here and there. So it's understandable. But it's definitely one of the big ones I want to play because, man, just really love the content that they produced out of that one there.
Hardly a fight.
And then, after that one, what was it that I really wanted to do? I know that if we get up to 500 followers, we have a 500 follower goal that we're going to do. And, that's inevitably going to get me back into 7th Saga, which a part of me is spooked about, but also very, very excited to do, because I haven't done 7th Saga in a long, long time. So getting back into that will be fun when that happens. I'll have to consciously set that up to make sure that it all jives in properly. I also know that I really want to do some work on trying to get Last Window, The Secret of Cape West, up and working again. I feel that I'm really close with being able to get that emulation properly working. It has been a trial and a tribulation, because there are serious issues with how that thing is hard-coded. There are multiple layers of weirdness to it. And speaking of layers, it likes to put a lot of animations on the background layers, and then on the frontground layers, and then it's weird. Some things that would be affected by frames per second are somehow not in some other areas. And then, if that doesn't take the cake, if you can get yourself a really good frames per second on everything, then it seems like the music starts to have issues for no reason whatsoever. And that's just a whole haberdashery of just issues left, right, and center. You know?
I get it!
It is a big bunch of problems. And as much as I would like to try and fix it, I feel like it's going to take a lot of time to get there. So man, I think other than that, one of the big things that I would like to try stream would be Cyberpunk 2077. A really good friend of the stream and a really good friend of us all goes by the name of Playland. recommended that to me and showed me a bit of it in one of his streams. Which is really nice of him, because I asked him for it, and he didn't have to go out of his way to show off the game to me in stream, but he did. I really appreciated it. And it has been a long time since I've played just a really good straight-up shooter game like that. Like, I've played Deus Ex, Human Revolution, I've played, you know, Far Cry games and whatnot. A good FPS game like that with a good story is something that I would appreciate, I thought. So, I was able to get it for a good price on Humble Bundle. Instead of paying like $80 for it, which would have been just complete ruination, I got it for something like, I think it was like $40. Which was really good, because they had a sale going on. So I got that. And, you know, Glaive was like, oh, I'm going to be interested in, you know, what kind of style you're going to play. And I thought to myself, well, hey, sometime in the future, if I'm able to do that, then I think that's one of the games I'll try and do. No, I did not have to twist Glaive's arm to get him to play that. It kind of reminds me of one of my classmates back in high school. One of the things that we would talk about back then was Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, because that was the current thing back then. And all I would have to do was say Oblivion in passing conversation. And this guy's ears would perk up and be like, what do you want to know? Ooh, holy shit. Here we go. I think that's the red door I was looking for. Lots of Zenny. Lots of Zenny. And 2 big metal ball. Obtained ball and chain hammer. That's an item required for a mechanoid repair. Good stuff. Oh god, but yeah, no. I didn't have to twist his arm to get him to do that, that's for damn sure. Select a floor, now on basement floor 1F. No thanks. There's a save machine back there, and I feel like it would be prudent to use it. I'm a smart boy, you see. And smart boys use save machines. I think I'll go to the first floor. We'll see. We'll see where that takes us.
Aha! X, what are you doing here? Why, that Ferrum, she goes off and acts on her own, and then she doesn't even finish the job.
They were just lucky. Ferrum is not to blame. This just means that you will have the opportunity to take care of them yourself, Botos. We're counting on you.
You think you're Epsilon's favorite? I'll show you soon enough.
I want to take a moment to appreciate how Botos seems to have a constant looking face going on there. Like, how does he do that? Is that like a faceplate or something? I don't understand. Did he have it installed? Holy shit. You guys saw that too, right? Constant Pavarotti face. Just opera singing constantly. That's what I imagine would be like if you walked into a room with Botos. He'd just be like, wah! Oh, but the plot thickens! You think you're Epsilon's favorite. Well, looks like Botos wants to be his favorite just as badly. My gosh, all these wonderful, wonderful items. Even a build hyper, that's a nice one. I'm gonna have to put that on X. Optimus Beam. And if I'm gonna get a sub-tank of that size, then I might as well heal up. The big question still here is, where the hell am I? Alright? Like, I understand that's an elevator to the surface, but Jesus, I'm so lost. And I remember this. I remember this from starting way, way, way back in, like, what was it, 2010 or something like that? That this game, when it came to this area, it started to get just absolutely huge. I don't know, it was like the game decided, hey, you haven't had enough puzzles, let's go ahead and fix that. Oh yeah. Coming back up against these peon bots here. Concerning, because this is where things get a little bit tricky.
Here goes!
Mainly those guys over there with laser swords, those guys have a lot of HP. The medic bot healing it kind of turks me off too. I'm not very happy about that, so I got a lot to look after here. And mainly, the medic has got to go.
On target!
We're up against some of the beefy boys now.
Hardly a fight.
But still, I don't think I'm gonna be wanting to switch Cinnamon out anytime soon. She's done such a good job as our resident medic. That free heal, you guys, that free heal. It's the best you'll ever get. Oh yeah, these things too. I remember we fought these things not that long ago. We were in the Forest of Frickin' Pain. And they decided, hey, let's give these really, really bad Freon guys to, I don't know, level 10 Barkeep and see how he does. We barely scratched through that, and then the game just decided, alright, kill him.
Here goes!
I had no heals left, I didn't have anything left, but I gave it a valiant effort. I felt like maybe the announcer from, what was it? I feel like the announcer from Gauntlet should have been there while I did that. You know, I was always shouting things like, Red Wizard needs food badly. It would have been like, that was a brave effort. That was a heroic effort. This must be the core of the base. If we succeed here, we might be able to stop the jammer. Oh, this is where we were last time. I think I, like, saved a state here. And then that save state didn't work all that well, for some reason. I don't care, though. It takes me no time at all to get back here. Boop. I feel like maybe that's not what I needed to do. Let's go ahead and change that back as fast as we can. Also, these things scare me. I remember what these things were like when they didn't have the palette color upgrade, and now they're here with that palette color upgrade, and this could get nasty. I don't like them. Specifically because they can do that bullshit. It's not fun.
Here goes!
Yeah, real nice. Thank you for trying to kill my medic. I have a response for you in kind. You can tell very quickly that if I go into X-Fire and I pull off an action trigger right away like this, you have royally pissed me off. Usually this is reserved for boss fights, but yeah, you hit my medic a little too hard like that. That was not okay.
Please!
I went into full protection mode. How dare you hurt my beautiful little cinnamon? My robo-waifu. Why my robo-waifu? Why you gotta do me like that? God, if there's someone was here to hear that. Oh, but gosh, things have been good, guys. I feel like ever since 2024 has started up, we've been getting into better stuff all around. It's like I said, I got the cleanup that I wanted to go done. You know, I've been living a little bit more healthy, getting things done. And we've been getting back into streaming a whole bunch, too. I know I had to take all that time off there recently, but we are getting back into streaming, and I feel like that's a big thing that I really wanted to get done, so I'm happy about that. Also, anybody else appreciative of the fact that we got 666 Zenny and 666 Force Metal? They had to have planned that. So what? I was fighting like what? Satan bugs? Oh, you silly Capcom developers. You silly, and I see it. Alright. Let's go ahead and fiddle around with laser arrays. Nothing bad could ever happen doing that, right? There we go. Wow, you did it, X! Just like I thought. That device. It must be connected to the upper floor. Let's go take a look. I mean, I still can't go through this door over here, or... Okay, I guess that was just, like, there. Okay, let's go upstairs then, I guess. Of course there's a fight. Oh, two of them now, huh? Alright. Okay. Nice crits! Good stuff.
Here goes!
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just so proud of our little cinnamon. He's so powerful. He's so powerful.
Here goes nothing!
Like, really, I don't know what it is, but they made the medic one of the most ridiculously overpowered characters in this game, and I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I got a little bit of pride about it, but also at the same time, I'm a bit confused. It's like, Capcom, what are you doing, man?
Go!
I digress. Just happy I got better at figuring out how to do this darn minigame, because now we're healing up to like 6s and 7s. That's really good. It's like, yeah, go ahead, attack as much as you need to. If I can get up to 50 weapon energy for Cinnamon, you're never going to be able to kill me. Never, ever! Oh, yeah. Yeah! 79 hit combo. I think that's our biggest one yet. Good stuff.
I did it!
I think there's an achievement for getting a huge hit combo on those final strikes. I don't know if there is or isn't, but that could be something I can check out. Signal jammer energy generator. Alright. So Axel said there should be a thingamabobber up here. Ooh, green part. What is this? Whenever I see those green parts, I always get excited because I know that's going to be something really good. That's either like sub-tanks or like a really good weapon. I don't know. It's always a happy time to see it. Get the fuck out of here with that bitch shift, you dick. There's one thing I always get super pissy about is seeing that go onto the battlefield against an army of Prions. It's a big no-no in the Barkeep book. So not only do I have to deal with these Prions out on the field here, but then I have to deal with that bit. And if I remember correctly, bits tend to do a lot of stupid shit. Yup. Lots of stupid shit.
Don't move!
Here goes!
Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's using a whole bunch of fire. It's got like a sword that looks all fiery. Of course it would be weak towards ice. Just makes good sense. But yeah, you see those bits on the field there, they're trying to give me a whole bunch of status effects of failing at it. I mean, great that they're failing at it, horrible that they're trying to do it. It's just irksome beyond irksome. I tell you what else is irksome, I gotta get myself some cooling in this little office that I'm playing in here. Usually I have a fan on, and I have the sound set up to kind of compensate for that, but otherwise, in the winter months, it's usually not a big concern, but it's kind of coming up to the point where I need to do something about it now. Thunderstella. What is that? You'll have to excuse me, I'm still kind of getting used to the controls here and there. It's not easy to come back after like a 6 or 7 day stint of not playing this and then being like, what is this? You know what I mean? So it's not a side weapon. Would that make that a main weapon, maybe? It's not a main weapon for X. It's not a main weapon for Cinnamon. 0. Oh! Okay, this is something for her. Jeez. Let's see. Aw. I'm really confused by that, to be honest. It's got a huge increase to power, but a pretty significant decrease to everything else. But there's something I don't get about this. It's a Thunder type, but then it also says it's a Unit A, and then it says 1 throwing star per unit. What the hell does that mean? See, if they ever make a Megaman Command Mission 2, I would need better explanations of what shit does. Because stuff like this really gets me. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, what the fuck do you mean 1 throwing star per unit? Would you care to elucidate me on that? And the game's like, nope, you're just gonna have to figure out what it is. Okay, look. I like the beam dagger a lot. And it's got that blind effect on it that's really good too, but it's fine. I'll equip Thunderstella. Just to try it out. Just to try it out. The game is going to give me no option other than to use Marino to figure out what an item is. Then fine, I'll do it. Disabling jammer in North Block. Oh, cool. We've turned off one of the devices, but it looks like there are multiple jammers. Let's check the other rooms. Okay. Uh-oh. I understand what I must do now. I must unlock the doors from downstairs to come upstairs to disable the jammer. Alright, Marno, what the hell is this weapon? And, you know, please explain it to me. Oh! Oh my. Okay, I think I understand what they mean by 1 per unit. Not complaining. No, sir. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that weapon on. I don't know about you guys, but yeah. So I finally have a weapon that attacks the entirety of the opposite party. Oh, that's beautiful. That's immaculate, it is.
Here we go! Final strike!
Ooh, Jigo Pop! You've 100 final strikes. Hell yeah.
On target!
Seriously, I'm very happy about that. I didn't think we were going to get weaponry that attacks the entirety of the opposite party until later on, but this is great.
Charge shot!
Because usually you have to rely on X to do that for a good long time, but now that we've got it, alright. And it's pretty strong, too. Like, you're not going to be having a bad time if you want to try and use that up against a single target either. So, hey-oh, looking good. The only thing I'm kind of not sold on is the fact that it's a Thunder attribute, which could get a little bit sticky in some situations. But otherwise, I think we're doing pretty good. It's all locked. Right. The puzzles continue, my dear friends. We're gonna have to be going in and out of places. Hopefully that isn't too expansive, because I would like to get through Chapter 5 in a timely manner. That isn't too much to ask for. Ooh, good kill. I'm not surprised. They put me up against a Prion like that in self-destructs. I'm not surprised at all. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I better heal. We would have been in some shit had I not done that. Oh yeah, especially coming up against a whole bunch of these guys here. They love them counter shields. Tell you what.
Now the real fun starts!
I got a feeling this could work. I'm gonna try it. gonna put me up against a whole bunch of guys with counter shields, I do not want to let them get those off. It's really unfortunate too, because I would love to get them staggered here, but it's not quite going through. Like, it almost seems like I need Cinnamon to go out of her way to kill these things.
Here
Oh, stop. Beep, beep, beep.
Gotcha.
Could you imagine if that actually worked? In either case, I feel like I made the right decision here. Yeah.
Here goes. Gotcha. That's you.
And thusly did Barkeep evade all this incredible damage by using his big old noodle. That's fine, we get to go on a cooldown for that there. I feel like that was justified. Notably weaker when she's in her hyper form, though, using regular attacks. I took 2 steps. Oh my gosh. Do I really have to fight this guy? Do I really have to do it? I don't think so.
You gotta pick your battles.
Like Marino says, you gotta pick your battles. Sometimes the enemy rate is a little bit too much for me. Cyber Liquid, hey! That's that stuff that we were looking for when we wanted to... what was it? It was some sort of, like, gelid mechanaloid that was broken downstairs. It's the stuff we wanted for that. Okay. So I feel like hitting that would probably set off an alarm, so I feel like I want to do this. Beep boop. There we go. I don't know, I feel like hitting that thing over there would be disastrous. I feel like that would be an alarm or something. It's my gut reaction to it. And my gut reactions usually aren't wrong on those sorts of things. But finding that's something that I've been trying to do more often too, I think, is just listen to my gut with these sorts of things. I often find I'm right.
Here you go.
Ammo! Yeah. Your medic is worse than my medic. Ha ha ha. Silly mechanaloids. I also do like that our thunder weapon is really good against these red guys. Not a huge improvement in things, but I'll take it. I'll take it overall.
Direct hit.
Yeah. There we go.
Yay!
Yay indeed, Cinnamon. Okay, so if I'm unlocking certain areas like that down at the bottom, we're opening up new areas like this up at the top. I get it. Oh, let's see. I feel like preemptively I should aim this one where it should go. There we are. And then this way we're not going to accidentally hit that alarm at the end of the room there. If it is an alarm, I'm still not sure about that one, but I feel like it would be. Not the toughest puzzles in the world, but, you know, they're enough to kind of make your noodle think. Okay, I think there's like one room left that I need to go to. And if this is the bulk of Chapter 5, then that's great.
Professor, I'll do my very best.
Alright, preemptive strike, let's go for it. Y'all's usually screwant if you're coming on in at me, but especially so if I get myself a preemptive attack. Haha! Your medic sucks, dude. You gotta get yourself a better medic, man.
Direct hit.
Ooh. Counter shield bullshit. It's not gonna be happening. And I'll tell you, it won't be happening after we enjoy this little break here. I'll be back with a little bit of water and some stuff, freshen up a bit, and we'll see you soon. And we're back. Thank you so much for waiting. Let's get back into some more Megaman X Command Mission. Specifically, making sure that this Prion over here does not fire off a counter shot.
Here goes!
How do we do this? By smacking him in the face, of course.
Gotcha!
Well, bam.
Heard you!
Oh, thank you, Hollow. One of the things I was looking after while I was away was the Roomba getting back into its charging port. It's a silly little machine, that thing is, but, you know, once in a while it does its job well. And I'm happy for that. Ah, come on. But yeah, if I had to say there was ever a purchase that I was kind of cautious about, but then learned it was a really, really good purchase, was getting a Roomba. Those little things don't look like much, but if you can get them to, you know, not get hung up on wires and cables and shit like that, they actually do a really good job of cleaning up. I mean, sure, you've got to sweep and clean up and, you know, vacuum yourself as well. But at the end of the day, it's really nice to have something that kind of helps out, you know? Okay, alright. I think I can kind of see where this is going here. And we'll switch this one, I think? Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's definitely important to make sure you get the right model of Roomba out there, because some of them are absolute crap. You know, some of them are really just not up to the standards that they should be up to, I think. And then there was also a bit of talk here and there about some of the Roombas that they had out there being hooked up so that they would take photos and spy on people, kind of like spyware ingrained into their stuff. Now, I don't know if there's any truth to those sorts of stories, but it does seem like it would be a plausible thing, you know, to be able to install a camera into something that's got Wi-Fi functions and whatnot. And, you know, of course, the Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of those bitches who would do such a thing. It's kind of disastrous to hear about that, but, you know, I would hope that it's not true. Oh, alright, another preemptive attack. Liking it, loving it.
Here goes!
Charge shot!
Bam! Actually, that kind of brings me back to a thought that I was having the other day. Just summarily about the state of electronics and stuff today. I feel that a lot of stuff that we deal with just has a lot of inclusion into subscription-based stuff, or, you know, that things require an app to run these days. Feels like there's a little bit too much of that, if I'm being honest. Oh, you dick. Don't do it! Oh. I told you not to do it. I told you not to do it! But you just couldn't listen. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put this little rant that I was gonna go on hold here, because they just killed off Marino, and I'm not okay with that. I told them not to do it, and yet here we are.
The Master Thief lives on.
Oh, she's so damn cool!
How could this happen?
That is so damn annoying. Come on, get back up, Ninja. Ups-a-daisies.
The Master thief lives on.
Alright.
Here goes! Gotcha!
Okay, I think we're back up and at him again here. So, like, I'll continue my little rant I was going to go on. Because I feel like we have a lot of stuff nowadays that relies on subscription-based services or an app. You know, there was like that thing in the news there that said, like, somebody's dishwasher, or no, it was their, it wasn't their dishwasher, it was their laundry machine. It was using up, like, 3 gigabytes of data per month, I think it was? Which is absolutely insane, by the way. There's no reasonable explanation for why a laundry machine would use that much data within a month. That just kind of seems crazy, doesn't it? The fact that that would even happen in the first place. And it kind of makes me think about that. Like, there's a lot of stuff nowadays that requires an app of some sort, or some sort of subscription model, right? Oh man, I gotta figure out how to break these. It's essential. But, like, say for example, you want to watch some movies nowadays? Like, there's Disney Plus, there's Paramount Plus, there's Netflix. It's subscription-based stuff. You want to have an ad-free viewing party on, like, I don't know, say for example, YouTube or something like that? Well, they have a subscription-based model for premium. I mean, if you don't want ads on YouTube, of course, just use an ad blocker, but that's a whole other story in and out of itself. But I feel just like a lot of that stuff besides that is just overrun with applications and ads. You need an application for, like, scanning a restaurant's menu, which I think is absolutely insane. You need an application for food deliveries. You need an application for a whole ton of stuff out there that it's just like, maybe we calm down on the applications, eh? You know, my Roomba that I've got, that's another one of those things that runs on, like, an application thing. I'm thinking to myself, maybe, just maybe there could have been a remote for that, you know? Yeah. Who am I kidding? These sorts of things will be there to stay until the end of time, I feel like. Subscription fatigue is a thing, and I'm waiting for that bubble to burst. Like I said, I feel like that's going to be a very, very long bubble to wait for it to burst. Companies found out that subscription-type services are very profitable, and that getting rid of them would be a huge folly for their profits.
Here goes!
So, I bet you anything that, you know, while we are very tired of it, there'd be a lot of services out there that'd be like, no way, we're not getting rid of it. How else are they going to learn every nuance of your everyday purchases without being linked to your smartphone? Google needs that. They're desperate for it. I don't know, when that first started happening to me, I found that to be a little bit freaky. I didn't think that was something that was going to happen, but it did. It's kind of happened to everybody, I think. And the fact that nowadays, for most people who have that sort of stuff going on, you open up, I don't know, Google, YouTube, anything. There's some algorithm somewhere, any kind of algorithm these days, that just pops off and starts going, hey, these are the kind of videos that you want to watch. We know this because we have been observing you. And so, yeah, initially I was a little bit freaked out by that. I didn't think that was all that great being observed like that. But it's become so widespread that, like, what do you do? It's kind of the same thing with, like, how Facebook has that class action suit going on with it, right? Because they had this whole thing go on where they used a whole bunch of pictures and photos and information without user consent. At the end of the day, that's going to end up being like, I don't know, $18 at the most for everybody involved with that, but...
Unbelievable!
You know, it's still good that they called them on their shit for doing that. I hate recommended media in all of its forms outside of close friends. Yeah, well... I have also learned that, you know, recommended media has also come to me in the form of being recommended because the friend has found it on the algorithm, and the algorithm discerned that, and then they brought it to me. Alright, Shiva Pop. Activate all command consoles. There we go. Now, that should stop the jammer signal. X, how's that? Are you able to trans... Yeah, ha 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 ha! You've really done it this time. Very well. Let me show you to the top floor. Take the central elevator. I'll have a warm welcome waiting for you when you arrive. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Can you imagine if it actually was just like, I don't know, tea and crumpets when you came up there? That must be the boss for this area. Let's go get him, X. Way to keep the fourth wall intact, Axel. Alright. So one of the things I've noticed here is that usually when super important items are encased like that, it means that you hadn't figured out a secondary puzzle solution. So we're going to have to go back downstairs for just a second to see if we can figure that out. That means running away from these idiots. Oh. I said... that means running away from these idiots. I'm in puzzle-solving mode, not fighting mode. Learn, game! Learn! So yeah, we're gonna go back down to floor 1. It could be a reason to return later, but I feel like I want to check out if it's something related to puzzles. If anything, it could be related to those alarms that I thought I shouldn't activate. Maybe I should.
Fall back for now!
You never know. But I feel a little bit of curiosity isn't going to hurt us in the long form of playing this RPG and, you know, getting good stuff from where it is. If I have to fight a fight here or there just to, you know, get some good items, then that's alright. Failed to escape. Let me go! Let my people run free. Doing a bunch of running now, I feel like it might be prudent to install Exodus. What is Exodus, you might wonder? Oh, it's a beautiful little force medal that costs 0. And it says that if a frontline unit equips this, it guarantees the ability to escape. I almost want to equip that onto somebody, just for the fact that, well, we be coming into a whole bunch of fights here that I don't really want to fight. Oh, man. Things like LE plus 300 and full specs plus 3, there's a lot of stuff here that I don't want to take off. I'd almost prefer a force medal that just turns off RNG encounters. I think, and this is a big I think, but I think that might be a new Game Plus thing, or just a really rare force medal. I don't know. I feel like that would exist. I wonder if maybe I can find it on one of the question mark things here. That's kind of like what I'm looking at here. What is this? Auto recovery of life energy with life gain 25%. If Ellie is reduced to 1/4 during battle, one-time use. Ooh, that's not bad. X-Art, Decoy, those are pretty good, but... Let's see. I don't see anything here, to be honest. Huh. I don't know, I still feel like there should be something that would, you know, include that. Also, I see a broken mechanoloid over here. Come hither, friend. Yeah, we had the mini motor for it, too. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna purposely set off that alarm, if that's what that is. I'm hoping that's going to be what we need to do in order to unlock the stuff that's down there. Oh shit, it totally is what it is. Oh, shit biscuits. Alright, fine.
Here goes!
Oh, Mega Man, we've really stepped in it now. God, I hate those medics so much. But yeah, no, I got a strong feeling that these encounters are exactly what we need to do in order to get those items. Again, that's what I was talking about earlier. I got those gut feelings that usually take me on a good path here. Right now, that's one of those gut feelings that I feel is correct. Yeah, alright.
I did it!
Okay, cool. So, that got destroyed. You know what? I'm gonna do all of them. I thought to myself that maybe I would go upstairs and check if that's what I needed to do. You know what? Actually, I am gonna stick to the original plan. I'm gonna go upstairs really quick. And we're gonna check out to see if that's actually what we need to do, and if it is, we'll come back downstairs. But it's something that I feel would be better off checking before we go all willy-nilly trying to force ourselves into encounters left, right, and center. Don't be silly. Silly not to do it. Oh, there is a force medal for cutting down on enemy encounters. I had a feeling there would be one. And I also have a feeling that it's probably going to be something that's very difficult to obtain, or otherwise locked behind something difficult to do. That's usually how those things are in RPG games. Considering that when it comes to an RPG game with random encounters, if that's the core mechanic of how you get into fights, well, you know. It's fairly simple to unlock. Really? No, that's genuinely surprising for me, because most games, most RPGs, when they have random encounters as the core mechanic as their fight system,
Hardly a fight.
usually at the end of the day, they will put the thing that reduces encounters behind something, at the very least, and they'll make it difficult. For example, Pokemon is limited. I think there are some Final Fantasies out there where you have to go through a huge slog just to try and find something that will help you out in that capacity, otherwise it's a big no-no. What else am I thinking of that does that? One of the games that subverts that expectation, however, would be Bravely Default. The Bravely Default series lets you choose your enemy encounter rate. And that can be either really, really good or really, really detrimental. And it's also essential in grinding up your levels, which I have done. Definitely take a while to get yourself into a perfect setup for a lot of stuff. So, yeah. Run times 10 successfully, which I would imagine we're getting close to. And then it is a neutralizer and an attractant. I see. And Cinnamon needs to be level 30. Oh, see, that's what they've locked it behind, because we're nowhere close to level 30. Cinnamon over here is only at level 21, and leveling is not fast by any means whatsoever. So, I'm kind of right at the end of the day here. I'm kind of right that they have that locked behind a certain element. Right? Yeah, you would think that would be something for level 10, but level 30, that's a huge level to lock back behind. And unless you spend a whole ton of hours constantly grinding stuff out, personally, I don't think you're going to be able to get it. I feel like that would be something that would drop from, I don't know, a lucky fight, or it would take you a long time to get it. Oh, don't do me like this. I don't... Thank you. There we go. I'm just doing puzzles and preemptive checks. Checks and balances, damn it. Wait a minute, what? How did I end up back here? Did I not go up the elevator? Oh. Alright, whatever. Plan B! I'm going back to putting these all onto the fight signals. Don't care what anybody says, I'm just doing it, damn it. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see, that needs to be switched over this way. I'm ready for a fightin', so give me your mechanoids. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, kind of going back to what I was talking about earlier there. Indeed, like any other RPG, they have locked it behind something that takes a while to get to. It's just what they do. It's a huge mimetic thing within RPGs, and I'm not surprised to see it be that way. You dang dumb Prion. You thought you were so slick with that counter shield, and look where you are now. Scrap heap. Hey, come to think of that, just kind of a random kind of thought there. Do you think that Reploids and Mechanoids view a scrap heap as kind of a graveyard? I kind of thought about that for 2 seconds. It's like, that's gotta be something macabre for machines to look at, you know? It's not something we would look at in that kind of way, but if you're a robot of some sort, well, I'm just saying. In fact, come to think of it, being a Reploid or a Mechanoloid, your viewpoints of things in the world must be so severely different from how humans look at things. And like, this is just broached onto a topic in my mind for myself very suddenly here. Because I'm thinking about it, like, a scrap heap for Mechanoloids and Reploids would be like a graveyard for them. Like, what would be food or cuisine for a Mechanoloid or a Reploid? Would that be like nuts and bolts? Would they drink oil? I'm not sure if it would be different between the two. If maybe only mechanaloids ate scrap or something like that. Because I know it's just like straight energy recharges for if I want to regain health. Yeah, it's like E-Tank. So yeah, it's like processed energy for Reploids, I guess. I think that's the best way I would think it could be put. That is interesting. Also, you have to realize the large gemstones on X and Zero's helmets are huge wide-angle cameras. Holy shit, you're not wrong! I mean, yeah, my god. Well, I would imagine that's why they have such good aim and awareness of what goes on around them at all times, right? No. So there's an impetus to believe that other Reploids with similar designs have the same thing implemented into their designs as well. I guess I would imagine so. But then at the same time, I would have to also believe that X and Zero, they're like the first models of Reploid to ever come out. They're like extremely special in the way that they are. Alright, summon her up. I don't know. That's gonna require some off-time thinking for me to have my noodle wrap around that a little bit better.
On target!
This is one of those things I start thinking about it and, like, I can't stop thinking about it because it's such a neat concept to me. Like, I start thinking about things like, for example, what would Reploid culture be like? Do Reploids have music? Do Reploids have entertainment? What does Reploid entertainment look like?
On target!
Because I think from what I've seen so far, most of what Reploids are very industrious, very focused and centered on building. And then I think they would also have some sort of notion of politics, I would imagine. Because I remember staunchly, like in X4, X5, and X6, there's a lot of political stuff going on. And even with this, too, that we have, like, a rebel group, a government faction group. It's interesting. And, I mean, these are all the sides of Megaman X that they don't show you, so my mind gets to wandering. I tells ya.
Here we go!
X and Zero are more super robots than Reploids. These Reploids are poorly misunderstood replications of X9. Yeah. I can see where you're coming from on that one there. I don't know, it's kind of a weird thought in and out of itself. You know, if Reploids are a poorly misunderstood replication of X's design, is that like a regression, or is it an evolution, or like a side evolution? I don't know, that gives me some weird heebie-jeebies thinking about that there. That's like the missing link, to be honest. And like, I gotta wonder, how does that feel for X in and out of itself, too? Ah, crap. Okay, well... It looks like what we did not open up those barriers. We're gonna have to go back downstairs. It's alright by me, but I guess we have to try something different in order to be able to break those barriers open. Shoot. But anyways, as I was saying, that's gotta be weird for X to look at, like, Reploids. Just any kind of Reploids, and then, like... That's gotta be such a weird feeling, right?
Fall back for now.
It's like, these are supposed to be a replication of my design, yet it's kind of like a branch offshoot of what I should be. Oh, man. It's gotta be such a weird feeling. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try this. We'll switch that to over there. What do you mean? Excuse me? Oh, if I can run from this fight, I'm gonna. Yeah, no. Stupid.
Fall back for now.
No, thank you. Okay. Obviously, this needs to be moved right away. Gosh, I don't know if that's correct or not. Let's try this. Dr. Kane found X in an underground ruin of Dr. Light's lab as an archaeologist, correct? Oh! As an archaeologist and not a roboticist, and then moved into revolutionizing prosthetics, and then introducing Riploids, taking ideas from X's design. Well, I mean, from that right there, we can kind of disseminate the fact that he was never a roboticist. So, it's kind of like you can infer from that, of course, Dr. Kane's design would kind of be crude and I guess maybe not exactly all that great in the first place. Yeah, and he did not pay attention to that, did he? Just kind of popped open that capsule like 30 years of testing. Bullshit! He's good enough the way he is. What am I supposed to do here? Is it just like a random panel that I need to do? Oh my god, I said no to this originally, I'm still saying no to it. I don't care what you think, video game, I'm running!
Goodbye!
I tain't listening to a silly bastard like you. No, sir. Come on. I have literally no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, do I have to connect all of the arrays? Oh, that's probably what I gotta do. I probably have to have every array hooked up, and then have it go into a wall panel. Okay, alright, I see you, game. Ooh, oh, this is gonna be difficult to do. So I'm thinking it's gonna be that. Or no, wait a minute. What if I just need to, like... No, I'm confused. I'm really confused here. It's a difficult one, I'll tell you that for sure. Because I don't think there's any plausible way for me to get these all connected up. And then also have it going to a particular area? But wait a minute, wait a minute. My big brain senses something. Look at how these ones have glowing panels on them. And yet, some of the other ones out here do not. That has to be something. I don't know, this one's a bit of a toughie, come to think of it. I didn't think the puzzle would be this difficult to do, but... Obviously something needs to go down here. Of course, it doesn't make it any easier when I'm taking like 2 steps left, right, center, and then getting involved in a fight. Yay! Good for you having counter shield. That must be so much fun for you to show off to me.
Goodbye!
Alright. So, I gotta flex my noodle here for a little bit. I gotta flex my bean. Because there has to be something I can do. So, the ones that I can turn with panel are the ones that have the little glowing symbols next to them. These ones over here without a panel, I can't turn them. That's a given. So where do I need to aim these in order to get myself a favorable result out of breaking those canisters open? Because that one at the end of the room, I can either aim that at security or security breaching. It's not exactly forward on the whole methodology of what I'm supposed to be doing here. You know what? If Zero always goes first because of his enormous speed, I might as well just put Exodus onto him to be able to run quick. Just for now. Makes it a little bit easier and a little bit faster. But seriously, what am I missing here? Okay, wait a minute. The boxes here also have coating onto them too. That's a blue one, that's a red one, and then the one at the corner over there is also a red one as well. So, does this mean I have to set it up so that they're all going into the blue ones? Alright, you know what? Since I got it going into that blue panel over there on the corner there, I'm gonna go upstairs, and we're gonna check out to see if that's correct. If even one room has unlocked treasures, then I'm going to take that as a yes. And I'm hoping that's the case, because if I can't get this to go, then I'm just gonna leave it.
Goodbye!
Because there's only so much my noodle can take without me going blah at the prospect of having all of this stuff just not be unlocked for whatever reason. Okay, so fingers crossed that one of these rooms are unlocked. I don't remember which one is which, but I'm hoping that one of them is just unlocked, because if even one of them has an unlock, it means we got it.
Fall back for now!
Because I'm looking for the hidden meanings here. I'm looking for the stuff within the stuff. Alright. That one's still locked up. This one over here is still locked up too. And I think there's only 3 rooms that potentially have this.
Fall back for now!
So I'm eager to go check the last one, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, chat, fingers crossed, that that it's the room that has it all unlocked. Yes! Ah! Yes! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we know what to do. Fire resisting combat absorber. Okay, not bad. Fire resist being a really nice reduction for fire weaponry and whatnot. And then combat absorber is pretty good too, if I remember correctly. It's a nice little secondary weapon. Yeah, there we go. Reduces enemy charge, or it's not charge, I think it's combat damage, I would imagine. They do the terminology for this kind of weird, but it reduces it by 25%. Not what we need, really, but I'm still overjoyed at the fact that I understand how I'm supposed to get these extra items. Let's go back down there and finish this off real quick. Do not need to pay any of these enemies any heed whatsoever.
Fall back for now!
Ah, but I've got it. It sure did take my poor little brain a second or two to kind of figure out what we were supposed to do there, but now that we have it, now that we have that subtle little puzzle under wraps, I'm hoping we're gonna get some good stuff from it. That's kind of funny that I finally got this figured out now, too, because I feel like originally when I played this as a little kid, I had no idea that that was something that you should or could do. Ah, God, I feel great. That's awesome. All it is just a question of getting aimed at the blue box. Alright, this was easy. Easy peasy. Let's see. Which way was it? I want to go this way. There's also something else that I've just recognized too, which I really enjoy. Is that looking at the map, if something says in, I've now realized that means that's the way that you came in. So now I'm not going to get as lost because I know where to go. I know where I've been, and now I know where to go. Let's see, blue box, where are you? Definitely not that one. Oh God, still, I feel so happy about the fact that I finally figured out what this puzzle means after all these years. Enemy Blitzkrieg? That's no good. That's no good either.
Professor, I failed you.
Ooh, you dicks.
Fall back for now!
Normally I'd do something about that, but I'm in too much of a good mood of puzzle solving and whatnot to really care. There we go. Do not worry, Cinnamon. I will have you up and running again. Boop. Alright, blue box. I don't know if that's all of them. I think there might be one left, but we're making good progress here. Counter shield, amazing. Want to know what my response is? Being a coward. Well, it's not so much being a coward as it is a tactical retreat. Yeah, it's kind of fucking around and making words work for me there. you know, if I can get it to sound less bad, then, you know, tactical retreat.
Fall back for
It's a
now.
little nicer on the palate, I'll tell you. Doesn't make me look as big of a milksop. Yeah, I knew it. There was one more. Okay. And with this here, all of those unlockable items upstairs will now be unlocked. Good stuff. I'm sure somewhere up there in heaven, Dr. Light would be proud of me. If there is heaven in the Mega Man X universe. I have no clue. Boy, that does put up a bit of a question, though. Do you think there's heaven and hell for Reploids? Do you think that they commune in such an idea of such a thing? Robot heaven and robot hell. Man, if there was such a concept, I would be kind of beguiled by that. That's up there, I tell you. Well, thanks. I feel like we have fought our fights today. Don't really need to do much else, and I think most of what our priorities will be centered on is getting those items that we unlocked, and fighting Bodos. Probably Elysium. You know what? Because of the fact that X goes out of his way in one of the bad endings to name one of the areas that he really wants to build that, I can see it. I can kind of see it. Don't need you to have Exodus anymore. What did I have on you? Ah, here we go. Full specs plus 3. Let's go grab our items. We worked hard to get these. What the? Did I already get that one? Weird.
Goodbye!
See ya. Bye. You know, with how many times we've ran from enemies, I would wonder... Are we able to now develop that force metal we were talking about earlier? Ooh, I do like that. LE plus 500. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to make one.
Here!
Just because that's massively strong, I'm just gonna have to do it. I don't know who I'm gonna give that to, but it seems nice. Let's see. Oh, hey, check this out. A tractor. Increased chance of encountering enemies. Wait, wasn't that one of the force metals that you were talking about, Hollow, that I needed to make, like, the thing that reduces it? Yeah. Neutralizer minus 10 and an attractor. I might as well make one of these.
Here!
Here? Yeah, have to be level 30, you need 2,000 force metal energy, and you need an attractor and a neutralizer minus 10. I have no idea what a neutralizer minus 10 is, but I'm sure I can figure it out. But there it is. I imagine it would be pretty useful if I ever get up to the point that I can make it. Yeah, no idea what a neutralizer plus 10 is. You know what? I do like that I have good luck on X. But to be honest, I really like that life energy plus 500. I really like it, and that's like a flat 30 on immunity. It's perfect, and it gives me a whole bunch of health. I'll take it. What? What are these doing? Sealed up. Oh, what? That's bullshit. I don't understand why those are sealed. I'm pretty damn sure that I had everything figured out. Bird. This next room better be opened up. Why? Oh, I don't understand. I put them onto blue, just like they should. This makes no sense. Absolute anger. Absolute anger at that shit. You looked it up. You can't make a neutralizer -10, so they can only be found/stolen. Gotcha. You know what? I'm also ready for a hint on this too. What in God's green earth am I supposed to do for unlocking these damn things? I don't understand it whatsoever. Like, what am I missing here? I don't see anything in the room. Not a damn thing in the room here that would tell me what I need to do to unlock them. So, like, what? Is it just random? Maybe it's a reward for going up to the next floor or defeating the boss? I don't know. I legitimately don't know, and you know what? Because I don't know, I'm gonna go down to the bottom floor, I'm gonna save, and then I'm just gonna go upstairs and beat the ever-living crap out of Bodos. Because I tell you what, I'm kinda done with this stage. I don't want any more Finalia Desert. Please and thank you. No more. No more should the Barkeep be made to suffer. I now must kill the crap out of a fat floating bastard.
Welcome to your own doom. Boy, oh boy, you really must have fate on your side to have survived the quicksand. On the other hand, maybe not. Since you're about to meet your end by my hands.
You talk too much. Who are you, anyway?
Ah, yes, forgive me. I am Botos, a cadre of the Rebellion Army, who fight for the hopes of all Reploids.
Enough with the PR. Let us by if you know what's good for you.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Feast your eyes on this. Know what this is? Supra Force Metal!
So that's what it is.
That's right, gentlemen. This tiny little bit of Supra Force Metal creates this much power! And with this power, I'll crush you feeble hunters to pieces! Time for a little lesson in agony. Ha-ha!
I can't take him seriously either, Hollow. The whole thing just has me looking at him like, are you sure? Oh, what a silly villain. And he's summoned tiny little squat angels too? Cubits? Oh, this is gonna be a weird fight. Well, we're gonna give this our all. We'll give it a good shot. Oh man. You do know X's track record, right? You know? Oh, man.
Charge shot!
I'm gonna try shooting everything and see what happens.
Ow, 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 ow!
Alright, not bad. That's a good start. I feel like I should get rid of these qubits first. I don't think it'd be a good idea to let them live. Simultaneously, I would like Marno to come out.
Here I
Alright, Marno. It's up to you, girl.
go! Now the
Show me what you're capable of. Oh, well, at least I would say show me what you're capable of. But we've got ourselves another ad break coming up here. So I'm going to go ahead, get myself refreshed, get some water and whatnot. And after we're done with the ads, I'll be right back. See you then, folks. Alright, we're back. Thank you so much for waiting. Let's get into some more Megaman X Command Mission. I'm beating the crap out of Bodos, particularly. Alright, show me what you can do, Marino.
direct hit!
Ooh, already. I really, really, really like doing final strikes while I'm killing bosses and some such. Mainly because of the fact that it gives you a whole bunch of weapon energy if you can do that. Makes me happy. But having Hawkeye on Hyper Mode, I think the one big thing I'm going to try and do here is try and steal from Bodos.
Here it goes!
It's going to be tough, but I'll try it. There's one. There's two. Shit!
Gotcha!
That was a little bit off.
Here!
Ah, well, at least those Q-bits are gone. For now. If it completely wipes out a turn for Bodos having to revive those Q-bits, I'm very happy about that. Alright, let's try that again.
Here it goes!
Okay. Yes. Shit! Oh, God! I hate having to try and get those reveals to work. They're my least favorite of anything. Oh, you speak to ice? Okay. It's fine by me.
Direct hit!
Battle Rhapsody. Whoa! Okay. Alright, defeated 500 enemies. I'll take it. Yeah, getting rid of these Q-bits. I gotta get rid of them. You're fighting a desert boss. You know, I guess that's a fair point. I did not think of that. Don't slap X!
Here you go!
You do not slap my favorite Riploid like that. Thank you very much. Well, even so, I think we're looking pretty good so far here. As long as I can maintain healing, and I can at least try to attempt some more stealing, I think we should be good. Nice job, Cinnamon. Ooh-lee.
Here it goes!
Alright, time to try to not fuck this up again. One. Two. Yes!
Take that!
You stole Super Absorber. Ooh, that sounded like it could be pretty good. I like the sound of that, my friends. I mean, meanwhile, we got the trio here kind of popping off left, right, and center, but that's okay. Nope. Bodos over here thinking he could get a drop on me by me not having infinite resist on. Silly, silly Bodos. Silly, silly. Still, I'm wondering what that Super Absorber is. It sounds like it's going to be a really good Force Metal or maybe a really good sub-weapon. I'm eager to know. Oh, what should I do? What should I do?
Here you go!
Did I Nice. I mean, if I can keep him busy trying to resummon his trio over and over again, I think that's probably going to be pretty good for me. I'm kind of worried that if I go with X-Fire, he's just going to absorb it. That's an issue. Death Gravity. Death Gravity? What the fuck did you just cast at me? You better learn your place, you tiny cherub. Ha! I swear to goodness goshness, I will come at you with the full force of 1,000 suns! Ammo! Well, alright. I can't say this is a terrible challenge. I mean, Bodos is putting up a pretty good fight, I gotta say. And I'll be honest, I haven't been putting too much effort into this fight just yet. I've been taking it kind of easy so far. I'm kind of seeing what Marino can steal.
Here goes!
And I think after I get from that point to, you know, just kind of being done with what Marino can do, then I'm going to be just a tidbit more serious about this. Shit!
Gotcha!
I can't believe I had that happen again. Oh well. I have a good feeling that it's going to be difficult to get Marino slots easy until later on. But yeah, I'm not taking Bodos seriously at all. And nor should you! Nor should you take Bodos seriously. He's a giant floating goofy waddle dump. He just happens to have super metal on him for some reason. Man, trying to kill those angels with physical attacks, it's not good. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Here goes!
I didn't notice this, but if you have lower weapon energy, the slots go faster. Yeah, got it!
Take that!
Still fire resist. Okay. So super absorber and fire resist. That's what I get from this guy. Cool.
Here goes!
Do I dare? I'm gonna try it.
Here goes nothing!
Just really hoping that this guy doesn't absorb fire. I mean, I know he is a desert boss, but what I'm about to do could be very stupid. It's a good thing he's close to full health. You know, that's what I'm saying here. I'm glad that he's close to full health, otherwise I wouldn't do this. Oh, nope. It works fine. Okay. We're looking pretty good here, guys. Oh my gosh. Still, please don't kill Marino. Thank you. Oh man. That was gonna suck if I couldn't get off a heal. It's a concession because X is the main protagonist. You wouldn't want to nerf the main character in battle. No, I do think there are some fire attacks where X just can't get a shot off. I'm pretty certain of that. Okay. Taking this semi-seriously now, what do I want to do here?
Here you go!
I guess she would be useful for attacking everything? I don't know if I want to switch out to Zero or not. Because Zero would be really good for taking down single-type targets of a nature, I would imagine.
Here we go! Final strike!
Not quite sure about it just yet. Actually, if I'm being honest, I should just use the sub-tank already. There we go. That gives me a little bit of relaxation. Oh, here it comes, Bodos! Yeah, good chunk of health out the window. And better yet, if he's weak to ice... Let's see here. Mega Blizzard... Do I have anything better? Mega Fire, Ultra Fire... I thought maybe I would have had Ultra Blizzard, but I guess not. Still, that's a lot of damage out of one item use.
Let me serve you up some fresh pain.
What? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna switch out. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Axel would be really good for this, I think. Yeah, let's bring Axel in.
I'm Axel.
He's Axel. Bodos is such a silly character for being such a genuine threat. He is, isn't he? But yeah, I've got ice missiles on this guy. It's gonna work out pretty good, I think. How about it, Bodos, you goofy goof? Okay, so it isn't nerfed whatsoever. Weird. I legitimately thought that it was going to be an issue. Huh. This isn't clear. He's the same general rank as Scarface and Thurum? No. That just don't seem right. What? I don't want to accept it, but... I just really don't want to accept it, to be honest. I just don't want to accept it. This guy's supposed to be a high-ranking member of the rebellion. Bull to the shit. I don't like it. Okay. So I'm thinking Silverhorn is going to be a really good idea for this. Am I right? I am!
Here goes it.
Oh yes. Good job, Axel. It's just one of those informed decisions that one should make. One really could make, you know? feels good to be able to do that.
On target!
Because if Cinnamon can keep generating a whole bunch of weapon energy like that, I feel like at the same time I can kind of keep X going, which is really good. And then for every time he summons up his dumbass Angel Trio, I can just go ahead and be like, oh hey, Silver Horn. Which seems like a pretty good plan so far.
Please!
I'm hoping it'll work. Here's me once again trying not to flub this up with the healing. Sha! There we go. Yeah, take a look at this. I can just be like, boop, Silverhorn. I don't know if there would be other types that I could use that would be good, but I like this. I like this a lot, because it wipes out his entire Bodos trio. And look at all that force energy I get just from killing the Bodos trio. Man, Axel is a great pick for this, like, fantastic pick. I'm a little bit shocked I didn't do it sooner, but hey, what the hell. That's right, Bodos, I got your number, buddy. Hot damn. It's just one of those things that you figure out inside of a game that makes you feel incredibly good for finding out about it.
Here goes everybody!
Plus, with this configuration, I've got like an 85 hit combo. That's the biggest I've had since anything. So yeah, this literally keeps Bodos in a constant deadlock. Because every time it does a breakdown, both of his angels get killed off, and that gives Axel 35% weapon energy back. And the beauty of it is that every time it goes over to Axel's turn, is he gains enough weapon energy to do another Silverhorn. So if Axel continuously kills off Bodos' underlings, his Q-bits, he basically loops himself into a never-ending combo of destruction against Bodos' Q-bits, locking him into a constant regeneration phase of trying to put those Q-bits back on the field. Axel is antithesis to Bodos. I am incredibly happy that I've discovered that.
On target!
Tell you what, I'm gonna go for a bit of a showstopper. Finish off strong. That's right, that's right. I know what I'm doing. Alright, Axel. Do what you do best. Look at how good I am in putting those commands, too. I used to mess up on those like crazy back as a kid. Oh! He's already dead! Oh, let's go! Or he's about to be already dead. 91 hit combo. Not bad. Oh, here we go! Yes! Yeah! This is exactly what I want to do. Check it out, guys. Charge shot!
Going down!
And you're done for, you giant, bouncy, boinky idiot. Ha ha ha! That's it, fellas. Stage 7 boss battle results. Not bad, not bad.
I did it!
I probably could have done better than that, concerning turns and whatnot, but I did spend a whole bunch of time trying to steal items from Bodos, which I thought would be a good idea. And it probably could be. Generally from the fact that I want to see what exactly I got concerning that super absorber. Who knows? Thank you for the congratulations, Hollow. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Ooh, level ups across the board. Hello. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh! X, how did you get that strong? Oh no! The precious Supra Force medal that Epsilon gave me! Whoa! Shucks! Looks like I've been beaten. You've won for now, hunters!
What the? That was too easy.
Cool! We've shut down the device.
X, did you destroy it? The interference is gone!
Yep, we took care of it. Communication shouldn't be a problem now.
Good work, X.
Yeah, and we have Supra Force Metal.
Supra Force Metal? You've really done it this time, X. If we analyze that, we can determine what they're up to. Come back quickly, X. We'll get prepared for the analysis.
Okay, let's head home.
I just wish for one moment that X would listen to Massimo for more than 2 seconds. Like, I feel like in that cutscene, Massimo said the smartest thing out of anybody could say in the entire team. And then X was just like, we've got Supra Metal! And Massimo in the back was just like, okay, I'm not even gonna say anything. Let's just see how this shit plays out. Oh my god. Did you guys see and hear that shit too? That was Bodos? Holy crap, that's an officer of the rebellion. A high-ranking officer. Well, at least we're never gonna have to see him again, I hope. Man. I'll take it. I'll take that Chapter 7 clear data. Good stuff. Oh, God. There's a real disconnect for me right there, you know?
This contains 10,000 times more energy than normal Force Metal.
But that means...
It would take a ton of Force Metal to make this. And only one place has that much metal. The Force Metal Refinement Plant.
Nothing to do here. Let's get moving.
I mean, I feel like that would be kind of obvious that a Force Metal Refinement Plant would be the area to make Super Force Metal. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Anyways, we finally got a little bit of downtime to ourselves to kind of be back at the Hunter base and check things out. Ever since we got back from the fight with Bodos, we got ourselves a new weapon called Twin Fire. Take a look at that really quickly. That's weapon energy of 20, power of 80, and it fires off 2 flame missiles. Pretty cool. I like it a lot. But it might not be something I use right away. Considering if there's something better, then I'll probably use that. Let's see, what else do we have? energy capture, that could be good. All considered. We also got ourselves a new weapon for Marno, the thurs. Okay, I see. So, apparently Thunderstella and Firestella are the exact same thing, except for the attribute type. That's gonna be weird using that in the future. But I feel like it could be pretty good. Even so, I'm gonna stick to the thunder weapon that I've got. Now, as for the other stuff that we got, we had Super Absorber or something like that. And I want to see what that is, and I have a feeling that that's a Force Metal item that I got. Maybe not. No, really, what did I just get? Super Absorber, what is it? Oh. Odd. Oh, there it is! Oh, okay. I understand what this is, and it's not bad. You remember how the original Combat Absorber only absorbed combat damage instead of combat and shot damage? Well, this one, on the other hand, reduces damage of both types by 25%. It's still crap. I am upset. I'm never gonna use something like that. Sadness just permeating me. Anyways, besides the crap stuff that we stole, let's go ahead and take a look at the deployment stuff that we got going on here. Last time we played this, we sent out like 4 units. And I'm wondering how all of them did. So let's take a look. Piano. Batbone was immobilized, but Degraver did so incredibly well that he got a whole bunch of level ups. We got the Tiana Key. Tiana and Final Battle. Tiana Key? I wonder what that is. Oh! That's actually an achievement. Key to Tiana. I'm gonna have to go back to Tiana Camp. Good deal, Laboratory. Let's see how these guys did. Ooh, Sign Dapper. Right up there. Rush Loader doing pretty good too, and Big Monkey got its ass kicked. Got a weapon called Generator, we have a couple of things here, and a couple of new soundtracks. Neat. Wolfat Factory, D-Shark, absolutely immobilized, but Megamantor did really good, and the Prion got its ass kicked as well. Stamina Missile, Factory, and Axle. Now we're getting a couple of sub-weapons here, that's not bad. And finally, Gemalia Mine. Patrol Dog didn't do so well, Killer Mantis didn't do so well, and Medar didn't do so well either. So we got nothing. Too bad. Well, let's check that out. I think we got ourselves a couple of new sub-weapons. That might be pretty good. I want to know what these are. So we got Generator. Whoa! What? Are you kidding me? It just generates 20 weapon energy without anything needed? Oh shit, that's actually really good. That's actually really stellar. And I say this because things like Power Charge over here only use like 30, and something like Twin Thunder, you could offset the cost of that by using Generator and not use any weapon energy whatsoever on a regular attack. Cool. And of course, we've got Stamina Missile over here. It's a weapon energy of 17, which is really weird, and it's a single-shot weapon. and inflicts damage equal to 1/10 of the attacker's life energy. I don't know, guys. That sounds like a bit of a weird weapon. 1/10 of the attacker's life energy? Well, plus the fact that it goes for like 17 weapon energy. Most stuff has been, you know, if I show you really quickly, like you look at this, it's like 20 weapon energy use for that, 30 weapon energy use, 15, 15, 15, 20, 15. You don't have a lot of these that go on to like 7 or like 17, like odd-numbered weapon energy use. It's not something you see a lot. And I gotta say, one of the things that I always tend to avoid is odd numbers in weapon energy use. It's a lie. I'm lying through my teeth like a snake. Still. I don't really see myself using Stamina Missile all that much. I don't know. Still, Generator, now that's something really good. And I think Zero could benefit from that. I mean, Force Missile's really great, but also at the same time, Heat Haze being offset by the fact that we could use Generator. I think that's a really good idea. So I'm gonna go for that. And then that just automatically guarantees that a regular attack off of Zero is going to be stupidly cheap, but also have a whole ton of hits for no reason whatsoever. Nice. It's nice. Alright. What should I send out? I think I want to put some people out into Godeel Laboratory. Actually, I think I'll wait on the deployment for just a little bit. I think I want to go shopping. We have all that lovely, lovely, lovely Zenny that we accumulated during that last little foray. 59,000, in fact. So I'm thinking we should go ahead and spend that. Oh, hey, I wonder what these two are talking about. Huh, that Cadre Bodo sure was a laugh. When the enemy is that dumb, it makes you want to let down your guard, and that's risky. But those are the types that always seem to cause the most trouble. I just hope he doesn't end up being a major pain. Oddly insightful for Axel! Alright. Boy, there really are so many types of force metal. Who would have thought that one little bit of super force metal could make you so strong? Ah, Massimo. You had your moment. You had your moment in the limelight. I think it's this way? Yeah, to the bus stop. God. I feel so weird saying bus stop in a sci-fi scenario. Just something gives me a huge disconnect on that, you know? That just doesn't feel right. It's like, yeah, I'm in a floating cloud palace in a futuristic society, and yet the words bus stop have been uttered out of my mouth. Oh, what are they thinking next? Oh, what's going on here? It's well known that there are many types of force metal. One especially pure and dense type is called super force metal. Yada yada yada. A very small piece of it was discovered by accident. The story goes, the rebellion conducted research on it and developed the means of refining it. Oh. An automated transit area. Yeah, I mean, that sounds so much nicer. But the game calls it an Airbus. Oh, man. I just met a girl who was going on about Superforce metal, but it was all way over my head. What's the good of knowing about Superforce metal anyways? Someday you'll know. Someday you'll know. Ooh, figurines! I'm gonna go for that series. Ooh, Gold Blader. That thing looks dangerous. Triclock killers. I do not like those things. They tend to have a pretty big damage output. Not fond of them. Nor am I fond with the V-Rex. And I see what you did there, game. You silly, silly bastard. Oh, joy! Photos! Nobody thought you would be popping up again so soon. Alright, let's see what they have for weaponry. So, now they have some interesting stuff that we can select. Limit Buster for X, power of 53, armor of 16, shield 16, weight 16. Single unit, single attack, and rarely deals a finishing blow. So, it's a pretty good increase in power, but a decrease in all the other stats. And then it rarely deals a finishing blow. I kinda don't want it. That seems like a pretty shitty weapon, thank you. Let's see, Z-Saber++. 2 hits, single unit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that. That's a big upgrade all around. For Massimo over here, we now have Brash Hammer, which is a critical strike plus 20, but a hit ratio of -3. With an upgrade of speed and power, but a decrease in armor and shield, I think I'm gonna go for it. I put Hawkeye onto him, so it should be able to kind of compensate for that. Beam Chakram S for Marino over here. It's a 3-hit single type, but it's really not that strong. It gives you a bonus in speed, but I think I'll stick with her multi-hit items. Look at that. So, new weapon for Cinnamon, Archangel. It's a 2-hit attack, boosts across the field, except for speed. And even though that does look really good, I think I'm not going to take the drills off of her, because those drills really excel at breaking down the shield. Axle Bullets, number 2. An increase in armor and shield, and it is a 2-hit gun. On the other side of that, we have a Staunch Complete Upgrade, which is really good for fighting beasts, called Beast Killer. I think I will. Then there's another weapon down at the bottom there, called Double Tooth. Seems to be a lot better than the Z-Saber++, and it gives you a critical strike +3, but it's only a 1-hit weapon. I think I'm going to stick with the Z-Saber++. We also now have Twin Tomahawks, absolutely shitty weapon, Hunter Missile, the hit ratio +50%, and Twin Thunder. We won't be getting any of those. Oh, gosh darn it. I thought we were going to get something, like, really, really good out of the weapon shop this time around, but I guess we're kind of peeking out on weapons. Kind of sucks. But, yeah, I'm going to stick with Melting Iron here. That 50% shield reduction is huge. Meanwhile, yeah. Go on to some new and good stuff. It's a shame that I have to switch over from Z-Ichimonchi to Z-Saber++. I do like that armor breaker, but we do need power on him. You know what? I'll go with the Fire Stella. Change up that attribute. Alright, Mr. Item Shop Guy, what do you have that's new? Well, to be honest, he's not really selling anything different. I mean, he'll stock up on cure-alls, but, I don't think we really need to get anything else. Which leaves some horse metal. What do you have that's new? Oh! Okay. So she now has life energy plus 500. That's really good. A couple of plus 5s in the departments of armors and shields. Water resist and full specs plus 1. Man. I'd love to buy some of that stuff, but I don't think I will. Most of it just ain't up there. You're lacking, Megaman X Command Mission. You are lacking in items and such, and I'm disappointed. I would have thought there would have been better, but I am sorely disappointed with what I've seen here today. It's not good. It's not good. Unlocks a door leading to a hidden area somewhere in Tiana Camp. You know what? There's a thing for saving my game around in here somewhere, isn't there? I know it's gotta be somewhere. Really? No? Am I really just that confused about where the save point is or should be? Weird. Huh, alright. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be surprised if there's like a save point at Tiana Camp, but I'm going to ask her to take me there if she can. Or I guess not. I guess maybe I need to go back to the shop area. Now, I think from what I remember, there was something in Tiana Camp that's extraordinarily dangerous, and maybe I shouldn't be going there just yet to try and figure out what that is. But I'm feeling a little bit peppy today, you know what I mean? I got a little bit of spring in my step, and I feel like if I do try to take a look at what that is, we might just have a little bit of luck. Or I might get my ass kicked. Who knows? Could be either one. But I'm willing to go take a look. Alright, transport lady. I need to go back to Tiana Mine. Here we are. Tiana Camp. Tiana Mine. It's a camp! It's a POW camp, Barkeep! Think! Use your brain! Speak with your words. Alright. Back here at Tiana Camp. So somewhere around here, there's going to be a door that I wasn't able to unlock before. Is it this one right here? Whatever. I'm gonna save just to make sure. Oh, God. It'd be bad if I got into some trouble and I didn't save. Yeah, we're gonna check out that locked door since we have the key. And I can tell you right now, this is either gonna go spectacularly great, or it's going to suck. At the very least, we won't have to worry about too many of the enemies around here. Because I feel like stuff like this will be easy to kill, right? I take it back! Oh, I take it back. No, wait, I don't take it back. They're easy to kill. They're weak. And...
Charge shot!
gone!
Yeah!
Easy peasy. I do need to make one adjustment, though.
Here I
There we are. Much better.
go! Next!
Seriously, if I've got the lady who can shoot out a whole bunch of kunai at a whole bunch of enemies in a row, I might as well use her. Nope. Not that way. It's kind of got me wondering how deep I need to go into the camp here to be able to find that door, too. Oh, okay, so we actually did kind of have, like, a giant map here. Okay, and it looks like the locked door seems to be in a maze area. Number 1. Alright. How did I miss that? No wonder. But I'm glad to know that there's actually a giant map system that they put into the game. I was complaining about that like 2 seconds earlier, and it was like, I wish they had this. Glad they do.
Next!
Okay, does this lead to where I need to go? Yeah. Takes me to lift 3, lift 4. Yeah. Alright. So we have a little ways to go to be able to get to that locked door. It's pretty darn deep down into the POW camp under the water here. Hopefully there's a save mechanism where near that door is. If not, I might as well use this right here. I would hope that devs would be kind enough to give you a save spot around there. Be nice. Oh, jeez. You know what? I'll let you live for another day. It's not that I don't want to kill him, it's just that, you know, I'd rather be doing something else. Here we go. Lift number 4, getting close. Maze area 1. So this should be the area that we need to go into. No such luck. But I do have the key for it. Well, hopefully there isn't anything around here that'll kick my ass like crazy. I don't know, I got a bad feeling about this, guys. It's been a while since I've been playing this game, so I don't exactly remember what is here, but... well... I don't know. Oh! A radar killer, alright, cool. Ooh, and tank parts. Very nice. That actually finished up another sub-tank for us. Cool. Let's see. I should probably... I'm gonna stick with this configuration. I think we should be good to go. I don't know, but I think we should be good. Oh, preemptive attack. I'll take it.
Just delightful.
I don't care how powerful you are, D-Shark. I'm the best there is.
Direct hit. That's you.
Nice.
Next.
Okay. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. So this is one of those moments where you have a memory that just kind of floods back to you. That thing dancing over there... I don't know, guys. That's a real I don't know type situation. Should I? Shouldn't I? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I mean, it'd be really worth it if I could get in there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Marino. I need somebody like Axel or Zero on this one. Well, I saved my game, so... Here goes nothing. Step, step, and turn, tee-hee. Eek, just who are you? You caught a glance at my secret lesson, didn't you? Why, I can't believe this. You dirty little eensy-weensy. Arg! Unforgivable! It's time for your punishment. Behold the myriad magical moves of the wondrous super idol Rafflesian. Oh god, here we go. This is gonna suck, guys.
Who are you, strangers?
Son of a bitch. Rafflesian has grown a bit, huh? Okay. I mean, I love the soundtrack for this fight, but at the same time, I'm just not feeling it. I'm very worried about how this is gonna go. Belladonna has grown a bit. We really need to get rid of these cohorts.
On target.
Generally, it's probably going to come down to me just trying to not die.
Lost.
It's not going very stellar, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, I probably shouldn't have healed.
Take this.
I'm lost.
You dicks! Seriously, stop focusing Zero like that. Oh fuck it, I'm using a backup.
Bring him on!
I'm angry about that, damn it. Oh, what the hell?
This can't be.
Yeah, wow. 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 Try battle again from the beginning. You will lose items regained in this fight. That's fine by me. I would like to retry. I feel like there's a way through this.
Who are you, strangers?
Oh, shoot!
God damn, they're so strong with like one hit.
Get lost!
They are focusing Zero like crazy. You know what? Let's see here. I have a couple of boost armors and boost speeds and whatnot. They're gonna focus Zero like that. I might as well just try and help him out a bit. And we'll come back to trying to help out Zero and maybe see if I can get through this after these messages. Alright, welcome back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting for that ad break to finish on up there. Let's get back to it with some more Megaman X Command Mission. I'm gonna see if I can't defeat Rafflesign. It's probably gonna cut it really close if I can't kill him right now. But we're gonna try for it. Either way, we're gonna try for it. If I can't get him after a couple of tries, then we'll move on to the rest of the game, but for right now, I'm gonna try and boost up Zero just a little bit here and see if that'll help. And I kinda get the feeling too here that I need to attack specific things. More likely that I just need to get rid of her cohorts and things would be a lot easier. Do you know what? Hyper mode.
This is it!
kind of stave off all that targeting he gets into. Ooh, that's some good damage. Shit, seriously. Why does she recover so much? Oh, man. It's a problem. It's a problem.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, God. Oh, damn it. I tell you. Kill him. Nice. Should I? Shouldn't I? I'm just gonna go for the sub tank. I need a guaranteed heal there. I could go for something else, but I don't want to risk it. There! Seriously, what is with her healing like a shit ton of damage? Ugh. I hate Sunburst. I really hate that attack.
Oh, shoot!
Plus, what am I supposed to do when Raffleson and all of her cohorts get tons of turns? And I mean like tons of turns in a row. Like, how do I shut that down?
I'm lost.
There's no getting around it. I need to have my healer back up or zero. Either one.
Bring him on!
Seriously?
Get lost!
I'm lost!
It's like no matter what I do, I have no defense around what Raffleson is doing there. It's nuts. This is probably a bad idea, but... Yeah, holy shit! What is wrong with this? Like, look at how many turns they have in comparison to me. I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
This can't be!
Like, I really do feel like I'm doing something wrong there. Like, I'm supposed to do something else in order to be able to win this fight. Because that's just such a trample over what I've got going on right now that there's got to be a way around it. Like, maybe I need to attack the right one first?
Get lost!
I'm gonna try it. I think I'll try it.
Goes nothing!
There has to be something to this, right? And as much as I do like having Cinnamon out, I feel like it might be prudent to bring Marino into the fold here.
Here I go!
And then with that, I can put her into hyper mode.
Now the real fun starts!
And see, that way I can kind of stall out some of these turns. It's not as bad. Seriously, that healing quotient on them is just... it's nuts. I don't know how I block that. Like, it's too much healing. Problematic, I tell you.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that this might actually be one of them fights that I'm gonna have to come back to later, because right now it's not looking good.
Here goes.
Ah, shoot.
Gotcha.
This is great for kind of like making sure that you're not being overwhelmed by the sheer amount of turns that Rafflesang gets, but I feel like I need huge boosts in speed, perhaps, just to be able to keep up with this. Maybe that's what I should do. Miss? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Buster.
I'll tell you, I am confused about this one.
Here goes!
Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Gotcha!
I almost feel like if I still had Spider or something like that, that might have been, like, really good to use.
How could this happen?
I lost.
Yeah, alright, fine. It's like I get it. You're hitting like 16,000 in one attack. It's a little bit much, thank you.
This can't be.
Yeah, wow. I do not know, because that one on the right there just hit me for like 3,300. Ah, man. I think I'll load my game. Good thing I saved, eh? That is definitely not something I can do just yet. Got my ass proper whooped. So, a couple of things I need to remember to take into account for that. They are way too fast. I need a whole bunch of build speeds, at the very least, I think. Just to be able to keep up with them and set the pace. And even then, they've got all these attacks that, like, are brutal. They can constantly heal. They constantly outperform me in damage. That's definitely going to be something I need to come back to later. But, with that in mind, let's go ahead and go to the deployment center. I want to send out some units. Let's see. Intelligence, eh? I think there just might be combinations that are really, really good to have. Like this one here, it's not exactly intelligence format selected, but it's a combination that seems to be pretty good. I think as long as you send out a combination of the 3, you'll do pretty good. P-Shark, Patrol Dog, Backbone. We'll just have to see how it all works, you know? Working? Hey, Fox. How you doing, man? I hope things are going all good on your end. Enjoy the lurk. I'm just playing some more Megaman X Command Mission, see how things go here. Honestly, I have no idea how some of this stuff should go, but I will take what I can get. Good. Glad to hear that things are good. And I'm happy to be back online again, too. You know, I took a little bit of a break there just to, you know, get over a bit of an injury on my leg, but it's all healed up now. Hydrate, eh? Alright, I can go for a hydrate. Ah, good stuff. Drink the water and die. Well, we are 80% water, I think. I think maybe the metrics on that have probably been better defined since I last heard that, but we are water-based beings. Anyways, we've got our new weaponry and stuff. We have our new equipment all installed. We checked out Raffles Saya really quickly, which stunk. But other than that, the deployment center is all ready to go, so let's go ahead and begin Chapter 8. Heading off to Melda Ore Plant to inspect the refinement of Super Force Metal. Let's go. Super Force Metal, no matter how precious it may be, it can't be worth all this conflict and bloodshed. We must stop the rebellion, X. Off we go. Okay, I see. Alright. Ooh, one of the nicest sounding soundtracks here. I like it. Also, Desert Boss. Apparently we're in the snow boss area. Ice everywhere. Heavy motor and tank parts. Nice. And a rabbit mechaniloid right here, too. Ooh, cool. Let's see. Those tank parts should be pretty good. Or wait a minute. I got tank parts, but my sub-tanks didn't increase. Maybe I'm at the maximum. That would kind of suck if I was at the maximum already. Oh well. But yeah, that heavy motor. A large high-power motor might be able to start up a large mechanoid. Good stuff.
That can't be true, Scarface. I saw it with my own eyes. They were sucked into the quicksand.
Yes, but Ferrum, they hit bedrock underneath.
That X.
Unfortunately, it's true, Ferrum. But this is as far as they will get. I assure you I will put a stop to them.
Scarface, wait. Leave this to me. I'll stop them this time.
You sure about that? I feel like if I could take down all of your other compatriots and kill off Bodos, you might be in a bit of trouble. Ooh, Ultra Thunder. Very nice. Been looking for something like that. Good stuff. Well, down we go. Area EBO2.
This is some heavy security. What do you think, X?
Go deal. Do you read?
Yes. What is it, X?
I sent an image for analysis. Well?
Hard to say with just this shot. Try to get some images from other angles, and then send those to me.
Okay, we'll see what we can do.
Alright, so apparently there's some serious security down here. Peephole, what you saw was a strange design on the right. On the right. There's an item this way, though. And I want that item. Oh shit! Frost Robots! Alright. You know, it's probably a good thing that I have fire weaponry put on. Makes it kind of easy for me to take out these ice-type enemies, which I probably think we'll see a lot of down here. I get the feeling it's going to be a common theme for a little bit. Hey, you're not allowed to do that. Come on now.
Here you go.
Need to change out that sub-weapon on Cinnamon, though. It's a bit of a problem. It ran away! Oh, you wuss! You absolute wuss! Oh, man. Alright. Make use of those twin fire weaponry that we got on there. Actually, tell you what, I'm gonna take the stamina missile for a roll. See how that does. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, build weapon energy. I'll take it. But yeah, that's just silly. Now we got coward mechanoids coming at me. Great.
Direct hit.
Still, I'm feeling that we're starting to get into our own with some of these weapons here and there. Just with how powerful some of these things are.
Here goes.
A couple more upgrades, and we could probably go back and try and fight Rafflesign again. Even if they are incredibly stupidly hard. Nice.
I did it!
That's got my attention, though. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm thinking about Rafflesign, and I'm thinking about how I'm supposed to fight that thing. Like, it heals every time it gets hit. And I'm thinking maybe there was either something to Rafflesign's cohorts, like they heal if they get hit by shot weaponry or combat weaponry. And I think maybe there might have been a certain way to fight them. Even so, I'm feeling pretty outclassed and outdone. Oh, hey, there's another one of these things here. A strange object can be seen through the people. Huh. Some kind of column, perhaps. I can't tell from just this image. Send me some more. Got it, Duck Boy. I'm going to be lurking from here on out. Really need to get back to focusing on those audio logs and prep. Hey, you do you, my friend. Thank you for stopping on by, and I do hope that you have some great success with those audio logs in development. I'm looking forward to this weekend. down the one on the right, but... Wolfoid is playing for keeps after seeing his allies attacked. Well, that's a new one.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch out that energy missile. I'm not too happy about how it's performing. Stamina missile, I mean. You did find out you didn't adjust your audio proper, so the log is a little quiet, but that's a minor issue. Oh, yeah. Sound adjustments, my friends. It's always a tough one to try and get perfect sound. No. Yeah, stamina missile, not my favorite. Let's go with twin fire. Putting the generator on Cinnamon might not be a bad idea for cheap and accessible healing. I could do that. I could do that. You know what? Let's go for it. Put another heat haze onto Zero, and that seems like a good idea too. So, instead of twin fire, I could put generator onto her. Actually, generator more than makes up for energy field. Which is interesting, because then it turns her into an energy generator where your party members get 10 bonus WE the next round. Nice. Also pretty good for healing, as you said. That's not a bad idea. Life energy, and there should be something around here. It's got the Rebel Force logo on it. Or the symbol of the rebellion. So the rebellion did make this. What is this anyway? Send me some more shots of it from different angles. This is what this is going to be. Send me pics, go deal. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable about that, damn it. Well, it kind of limits her options for healing. Kind of. But I think that's okay. Oh wow, yeah, that brings that right up to 90 for healing. That's a good option. Yeah! Holy crap! Maximum health, just like, mwah, right there, right done. It's easy to get that. I'm pretty happy about that, to be honest.
Here goes!
Okay, good. Not good. I had a good theft off of that one there, but I guess not. Zweihammer now alone is panic-stricken. Oh shit, and he's breaking his shield because of that. That's not good.
Hurt, Buster. Here. Back. Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Man, that is a lot of damage coming out of there for no good reason. Oh well. Now, I'm finding now that I've got the rhythm down for this, getting incredible healing off of Cinnamon is really, really easy to do. Thank God for the team medic.
Here goes!
Okay. Yes! You still boost armor. Alright. It's a nice little item to have to use every now and again. I didn't think I could grab those off of that guy. And we got a power charge. I don't know what that is, but... Oh no, wait a minute. I know exactly what that is. That's really good. Oh yes, 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 yes. I do like power charge. Who should have it, though? Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to give it to him. Axel needs a little bit of an upgrade, and power charge is just the sub-weapon to do it. Also, Hunter Missile is okay, but I think I would probably want to go for Force Missiles. Gotta get rid of this Photon Missile, too, for those Force Missiles as well. Oh, if I could. Ah. Let's see. Not really much of anything I genuinely want to put on personal weapons, so... I guess I'll make do. That's pretty good. I'm happy getting that power charge. That's a really nice item. More stuff through that peephole. Just what could this be? Did you try sending me an image that shows more detail? Go deal, you are a very demanding man, and I don't know if I can take that from you. Mini battery. Neat. Oh, here's another one. I don't like the looks of this. I see something on the left side of the image. If I only had a clearer look at it. Please go around to the left and take another shot. Me no like Duckman being demanding. Tube for pumping energy. Why would this be here? This could be something dangerous. I need more information. More shots! Lots more! Well, before we go ahead and do that, I think there's something back the other way I wanted to check out. Oh, yes. Let's go.
Charge shot!
Oh, they're so weak.
Here goes!
I mean, sure, they can do a little bit of damage here and there like that, but I'm not worried.
Direct hit.
What? Where'd that come from? Should I heal? Don't really want to.
On target.
I mean, it's fine if they call for a whole bunch of backup. I'm not really worried. They sure do have a lot of different attacks, though. I just recently recognized this. Alright, full healing. Still really difficult to get this to pop off, but even so. maximum health on a full heal like that. It's just so broken. Oh, I love it. I wonder. Oh, yeah. Kaboom!
Here goes!
You know, if I could steal from one of these things, I'd be kind of interested to see what it would drop. Alright.
Take that!
No items to steal. Well, boy, I've been completely proven wrong on that now, haven't I?
I did it!
Too bad, though. I thought they were going to have something rare that you could get. Maybe not. Build shield. It's one of those things we're going to need for, like, the Rafflesign fight. Thinking I'm probably going to have to spend a good amount of time just building stuff. Don't feel like it. Bye! I'm actually pretty excited to see what's going to be down one more level here. And if I don't have to fight a whole bunch of these dumb rabbits, that would be pleasing. Because the whole thing with Go Deal and him taking snapshots of whatever might be behind those peoples, it's actually got me kind of curious now that I know there's a whole ton of energy being pumped into it. Maybe it's like some sort of crazy generator for refinement of super metal? That outer casing looks impenetrable. I'm sure I've seen something built like this somewhere before, if only I can remember where. He's close, fellas, he's close! No items here. It's locked? Huh. I wonder if this is like another one of those places where you need a key. Oh, shit. Okay, well, alright. I'll take you on. You think you're so slick coming at me with an upgraded medic and everything. There's 1. 2. 3.
Take that!
Ooh, a cure-all. Not bad. I didn't think I could get something so good from that. Boost all armor! Oh, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Let us not with that. Yeah, Nutra-Prez. I've got some good music coming off of these. Probably why I've been a huge fan of Megaman X Command Mission for all these years, and probably why I remembered to put it down for something that I could play. If the soundtrack wasn't as good as it is now, I maybe wouldn't have picked this game up again, to be honest. And for me, soundtracks, they're a huge part of why I play video games. Some of the best music out there is from video games. Nope, let's not do that. Instead, let's do this.
Here goes nothing!
But yeah, the high energy, high beat that they got going on here for Megaman X Command Mission, it's one of my favorites. And apparently not everybody agrees with me on that, which I think is really funny. Well, one of our close friends here on the stream vehemently disagrees with this soundtrack being one of the best.
Here you go.
And I just can't see it.
On target.
I just can't see it. There we go. Man, that was a lot of big, tough enemies, especially with the fact that came in with that dang medic. Medic prions, guys, I tell ya, not even once. Oh, hey, look at this thing. It's a wolfoid. Alright. X, there's a people there too. Let's take a look.
What do you think, Odile?
Oh no, it can't be!
What? What is it?
It's a missile!
A missile?
They're using Supra Force Metal for the warhead of that missile!
What'll happen if it explodes?
The energy will be released instantaneously, affecting every Reploid in the Northern Hemisphere!
Affect them how?
The interference emitted by Force Metal will create a mass of mavericks!
What?
X, you must stop that missile from firing! Remove the metal from the warhead!
Roger.
Well, oh shit! I didn't think it would actually be a case of, oh, it's an actual missile. It's a little bit more terrorist than I thought they would be. But then again, how much can one measure for how evil somebody can be in a video game? Like, it's a little redundant now that I think about it.
Fall back for now.
I mean, video games out there, it's like you want to put down some crazy evils. Boy, some games out there has done some shit. I'll tell you what. Okay, that's got this unlocked then. Of course it's going to be a fight before I go down there. Ugh. That's been kind of weird. Marno is not doing as much as I thought she would. I think I just might switch her out. Which is kind of too bad. I wish I could keep her in the party a little bit longer, but it's just not working out. Let's bring Axel out. We haven't had Axel out for a good long time. I'd like to see him in a whole bunch more combat.
Keep you waiting.
Oh, yes! I'm sorry, but he needs to be out here right now.
Here goes!
I kind of feel bad about that. I feel like I was keeping one of my star players benched for the entire duration. Seriously, he does so much damage. Oh, I'm glad I have him out now. Oh, that was silly.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh god, but seriously, we need to have Axel out right now. He's just so powerful. I wasn't thinking he was going to be so strong. That's amazing to me. Alrighty though, let's go ahead and save up here. Get that all nice and under wraps. And from that point on, I think that's gonna wrap it up for today. Well, alright fellas, Thank you so much for all coming on over and watching today's stream. I think we did a pretty good stream for today. We beat Chapter 7, started up a whole bunch of Chapter 8, got some new equipment, and we finally got a little taste of what Rackle can do. A little bit embarrassing to say the least, but hot damn, that's something we're definitely going to have to prepare for in the future. Because I feel like there's something to that fight that I'm missing, and I want to figure it out. But either way, really good stream to come back after those days of, you know, not being able to stream whatsoever. Very happy to be able to do so to a wonderful crowd such as you guys. And yeah, we are good to go. Alright, let's see here. I'll get somebody for raid. It's not live according to the Twitch API. Seriously? What the heck just happened there? Did my usual button just bunk up a little bit? Weird. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I have a better idea. Instead of that. Oh, this is really weird. Why is my Twitch API not working for raids? Oh, it's because Streamlabs chatbot is being a goof. That's why. Weird. Hold on a second, guys. Let me go ahead and fix that up really quickly. I'll be really quick to be able to fix that. Da 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 da. Come on, launch up. Always takes a second or two to get Streamlabs chatbot to launch. There you go, buddy. Now you're active. You know, I think, and I'm pretty damn sure about it, Streamlabs chatbot just needs its API refreshed. It's the only reason I would think it would give that error. And I think that's pretty silly that it would do that. Let's see. Alright, so I have that properly set back up. So let's try that again, shall we? There we go. That's a little bit more proper. Let's go ahead and raid the guy that we were supposed to raid. Silly. Sometimes you just gotta dig right in and fix up one of the things that just ain't working. But we managed to get it, so we're good to go. Anyways, folks, I hope y'all had yourself a wonderful time here in the stream tonight. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to have done a little bit of streaming for you folks tonight. Actually, it wasn't a little bit. It was a good long bit. I'm happy about that. That's good. But, yeah, I hope you guys really enjoyed what we had going on tonight. I'm definitely going to be striving to finish up Megaman X Command Mission over the course of this week and the next, and so on and so on. You know where to go if you want to make sure that I'm live, and to be able to catch that I'm live. It's Discord. There you go. Put that in the chat for you guys. Otherwise, thank you so much for coming in and watching. I hope you had a really good time. I know I did. Keep yourselves warm and fed during the cold months here. Look after your friends. Look after your family. And for everything else, you got Barkeep. Well, that's been the stream. I'm signing off for now. See you later, folks.